Welcome back. We're just about to start the second game, match 13, and Sunday here at Headingley. India champions up against the England champions. South Africa won that first game. Let's see what the captains look to do at the toss. That is with Niall O'Brien.
Ready pitch side for the toss for match 13 is the India champions up against the England champions. Our match referee David Dukes is alongside us overseeing proceedings, and our toss rep Nareen Vish from Dugasta Properties. Great to see you again. You're going home tonight, so enjoy this game. Safe flight back to Dubai. Good to see you. Owen Morgan, great to see Owen Morgan here, and Yuvraj Singh. Let me tell you, it was all smiles before we started, but it's action time now. Yuvi, give it a flick, please, sir. Tense. What is it, Dukesy?
Thanks, mate. I'll take that.
Happy man, you've won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
Yeah, haven't won a game, so good to win a toss.
Good start.
Good start. And probably will chase today, looking at the weather. Yeah.
So you want to bowl first, okay.
Bowl first, yeah.
It's a really good surface, as you saw yesterday.
Yeah, it was a good wicket. I thought second innings the wicket played better. And whatever said and done, you have to play good cricket to win a cricket game.
You're a very level-headed character. It hasn't quite gone according to plan. What have you said to the team? Because it's a quick turnaround from yesterday's fixture.
I mean, that's who we are. We always latecomers. The old bodies take a bit of time to win a game. Hopefully, we can get some points on the board and see if we have a chance. Your
fans will be thinking, hopefully not too late. What about your side? Any injuries, any replacements? Can you remember?
We got Stuart Binney instead of Suresh Raina. That's the only change.
Stuart Binney in, Suresh Raina out. So
yes.
A bowling all-rounder in for a batter.
Yes.
Thank you, Yuvi.
Thank you. Cheers.
Owen, take that
Cheers,
mic
mate.
if you don't mind. So they want to bowl. What did you want to do?
Yeah, we would have looked to do the same thing, albeit said we haven't found quite the formula throughout this tournament so far. We started really well, a lot of positives to take. Previous game against South Africa, they sort of just brushed us to one side, which can happen in T20 cricket. So looking forward to today, new challenge against a good side who are in the same boat as us. So whoever plays the best, I'd imagine, would come out on top.
It's remarkable to think you haven't played that well, and that's probably being kind, but you're still in with a chance.
Yeah, obviously the top four going through as well, and two missing out. So unique position to be in, let's say, but opportunity there, and hopefully we can take advantage of that.
You've been in this position before. You've addressed teams for the best part of 15 or 20 years. What have you said to the lads?
Yeah, here after the last game in particular, it's easy to brush it to one side, given how far off the mark you were. We were really competitive in the other 2 out of 3 games with the washout as well. We've played some good cricket with bat and ball. Today is about marrying it up together and hopefully putting in a better performance.
Any changes?
We have one change. Ryan Sidebottom is available today, so plays in for Liam Plunkett, who is unavailable.
Okay, thanks. All the best,
Thank
Owen.
you. Cheers.
Okay, news from the middle. The India champions have won the toss and they will bowl first.
Interesting decision that India have won the toss because they're in desperate need, and sides here normally like to set and put big totals on, but India champions have to win. England champions have to win this game. Top 4, remember, will qualify for semi-finals. We're going to take a quick break. On the other side will be the build-up to India versus England. Welcome back to Headingley. It is the second game on Super Sunday in the second season of the World Championship of Legends, and it's India and England. Both teams in desperate need of a win to stay in this season's competition and to try and get in that top four. Match 13 coming your way in around about 30 to 35 minutes. So the players are warming up. Robin Uthappa, hard-hitting opening batter, but they're going to look to bowl first. While we've got a bit of time, I'm going to take you back to match 6 in Northampton, and it was India versus South Africa.
Gasta Properties WCL. Suresh Raina at 1.5 slip. Part of the Mumbai Indians setup, Vinny Kumar, is a scout and part of the coaching staff. Pumped down the ground. First real sign of aggression from Hashim Amla, and it's an ease my trip 4. Good hands, beautiful from Hashim Amla. Wonderful hit on the top of the bounce. Extending the arms through the ball. Oh, brilliant Hashim Amla. Now then he's playing with the opposition bowlers. Lets this ball come right under his nose and he just taps it away for another ease my trip 4. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That's an outstanding bit of batting from Jacques Rudolph. He walked across his stumps. He invited Mithun to go full and straight, which he did. He obliged.
Outstanding cricketer, Piyush Chavla.
Pull away leg side. Man in the deep. Finds that man. Mithun in the deep. The big fast bowler positioned.
Oh, he's looking around that leg side. He knew exactly the field set. So it was premeditated from Jacques Rudolph. Sarel Erbeert goes with that easy, languid swing of the bat and collects 4. He's a very, very good player, Erbeert. Indian fans have come in for this match this evening. Late afternoon. A short arm jab for 4. Erbeert is strong. 8 gone, 66 for 1. Second over for the off spinner. Oh, hello, we got the reverse. You have to hurry, hurry. Is he gone? Yusuf Pathan has done well. I think it's Yuvraj with the throw. No, that's out. The wickets are broken and his bat is on the line. It's got to be behind the line. Yeah. Yes, it's out. Yuvraj Singh, Yusuf Pathan in harmony.
Well, they're turning up to the stadium. People back in India, they are switching on their television. So, I mean, like, we are happy to be back and we are happy to give those happy moments to the fans again.
Oh, it's a risk shot, but A.B. de Villiers plays with risk because he knows there's great reward.
With these 2 in, South Africa will be looking for more. Little outside edge, decent catch. And South Africa lose their 4th. Powered into the mid-wicket for a maximum. And so do Gasta Properties 10 on 10-6. Picked up length really quickly. And this will go out of the ground into someone's back garden. Another Dugasta Properties 10 on 10-6. full, flatter, quicker. And Yusuf has his second for Yusuf Pathan. Flatter and a little bit quicker. He's a good player, John Smuts, and gets off with an ease my trip 4.
Now then, that's what they were looking for. It's a bad ball. And it's also a Dugusta Properties 10-on-10-6. Vinay Kumar. Oh, that sounded good. Wow, that's out of here. That's AB. That is the AB we know. Full toss. Absolutely pummeled. AB de Villiers goes to a half century with a blistering Dugusta Properties 10-on-10-6. Last ball of the 19th. AB goes straight as an arrow. It's another 6. Brilliant from AB de Villiers. 25 off the over. 187 for 5. 1 over to go. Full toss. Piyush Chawla takes a good catch. Smart catch. And it's the end of JJ Smuts. This has been carved away by Van Veek. 4 more. So AB de Villiers is watching this unfold. He's at the non-striker's end. 198. It's gone 196. What's going on? Carved, and gone. 4 this time. That's the 200 up for South Africa.
Deep point comes in.
Straight, bullet straight. Fantastic hit. Morne van Veek finishes with a flourish, with a rifle straight 6. And that was hard work for India's bowlers at the end. South Africa finish in excess of 200. It should be 208. 208 for 6. The South Africa champions with those irrepressible runs from AB de Villiers. 6-3 from 31. We had Hashim Amla 22, Jacques Rudolph 24, Sarul Hervier 15, JP Duminy 16, Wayne Parnell. Everyone got into double figures. JJ Smuts 30, and then Morne van Veek 18 from 4. India's bowlers took a bit of punishment. Abhimanyu Mithun 1 for 53, Vinay Kumar none for 42 in 3, Piyush Chawla bowled well, 4 overs 10 dots, 2 for 31. 1 over from Stuart Binney, 1 from Irfan Pathan, Pavan Negi none for 36 in 4, and Yusuf Pathan, he bowled well, 3 overs 2 for 26 with his off spin. South Africa have got the runs on the board. This is going to be some chase for India. India need 209 from their 20 overs to win this match.
Right then, will he get any movement in the air? He won't, and this will run away for 4 off the legs. Bowled! What a delivery! No need to ask the umpire for this. Shekhar Dhawan has gone. All bit of width. This will be cut away. Raina off and running with an ease my trip 4. Pulled away. And does he get enough? He doesn't. Hardas Villion with the catch. Couldn't get it over the top. Change of ends works for Wayne Parnell. Chopped on. 2 wickets in the over for Wayne Parnell. India lose their 3rd.
Another inside edge, another batter castled today. It's not the first time we are seeing this side.
That's the problem. Oh yeah, that's rather pleasant. And it's going to be 4. Suresh Raina chops it on. How many times have we seen that in this match? Raina's on the way back. Oh dear, that's gone straight over the head of Morne van Veek. Fabulous ball. Goes after this one. Stuart Binney won't. He will. He will, you know. He'll get 4.
Suresh Raina, Irfan Pathan, Yusuf Pathan, Shikhar Dhawan.
Yeah.
Yusuf Pathan. What a man!
There you go. There you go. और ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि हम अभी इंडिया में भी हैं.
I would love to.
I need to throw it back to the comms.
That is just amazing. The most extraordinary catch at any level of cricket. No wonder Imran Tahir.
Clubbed away. Oh, skips off the surface. Diving in the deep to no avail. Excellent from Irfan Pathan. Now then, it's very full, it's straight enough. Did it pitch outside leg? I thought potentially left arm around the wicket to Irfan Pathan. It had to do a bit. Full toss, clubbed, leg side, that's going to go all the way. Good hit. Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6, they need more of that. Chopped away, nice back cut. That's going to be a boundary, that's going to be a ease my trip 4, and Stuart Binney just going through the gears here for the India champions.
Pangiso. Chawla has skewed this straight to Olivier, and Pangiso takes his 2nd wicket. Should be gone. It's another catch. Fillion this time. Pavan Negi stays, a short one. India are collapsing.
I think they have thrown in the towel. You can see that there is no intent.
Oh, that's a clout. Really hit well by Vinay Kumar. Vinay Kumar. Oh, he's on. He's gone. You heard it. So did Imran Tahir. And Vinay Kumar is on the way back. Now Yuvraj has not batted. He's picked up an injury. He walked off the field. I'm not sure if that's a car that's on fire behind that wall. Oh my God. My gosh, is it either behind the floodlight tower? So with India precariously placed at 111 for 9, the floodlights have gone off here at Northampton. The lights went out a long time ago for India, and the players are all looking to the umpires as to what can be done. So Stuart Binney has held India together at, well, of sorts with his 37. Next top scorer Suresh Raina with 16. India 111 for 9. 3 for 17, Aaron Pangiso, 2 wickets apiece for Imran Tahir. Parnell was amazing, 2 for 0. Summary of this match: South Africa champions 208 for 6. De Villiers 63 not out, JJ Smuts 30, Rudolph 24, Hashim Amla 22. India champions 111 for 9. SA champions winning by 88 runs on DLS.
welcome back. It is match 13 between India and England champions. India have won the toss and decided to have a bowl first. In comes Varun Aaron for his first match since retirement, so it's welcome to him to the World Championship of Legends. And it's good to see Ryan Sidebottom back in the side. No Liam Plunkett today, he's unavailable. Moeen Ali is a standout player there. Samit Patel still playing, Ravi Bopara is still playing. So two teams in desperate need of a win. The weather looks good. That is fantastic news, and the players are just still warming up. India are just bowling out towards the Western Terrace on the right-hand side. England are hoping that they can put in a performance today because they are at the bottom of the league, and if they lose this game, they're out of season 2 of the World Championship of Legends. Yuvraj Singh, who won the toss, and against what stats tell you here at Headingley to do, he's decided to have a bowl first. You can see where England and India are at the moment. India have a game in hand as well, and will take on West Indies after this England game. So England have to win this game and then hope results go their way to stand a chance, whereas India could possibly lose this game and still go through. He's back in the side, and Shikhar Dhawan, I would imagine, will be impact player as well. So some big stars on show tonight, and a man who knows all about winning games, Ian Bell, spoke to us a little bit earlier on in the competition about life after playing cricket in retirement and playing in the World Championship of Legends.
modern-day player. I think that's what I love more than anything in my coaching, is seeing the next generation of players come through and the fearlessness they have, certainly from T20 cricket. So, as you said, when you retire from sport, it's more attractive.
Next match here at Headingley in Leeds is India against England in the Augusta Properties WCL for 2025. The toss very important for this late afternoon evening match. We'll join the captains and the evergreen Niall O'Brien.
Ready pitch side for the toss for match 13 is the India champions up against the England champions. Our match referee David Jukes is alongside us overseeing proceedings, and our toss rep Nareen Vish from Augusta Properties. Great to see you again. You're going home tonight, so enjoy this game. Safe flight back to Dubai. Good to see you. Owen Morgan, great to see Owen Morgan here, and Yuvraj Singh. Let me tell you, it was all smiles before we started, but it's action time now. Yuvi, give it a flick, please, sir. Tense. What is it, Jukesy?
Thanks, mate. I'll take that.
Happy man, you've won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
Yeah, haven't won a game, so good to win a toss.
Good start.
Good start. And probably will chase today, looking at the weather. Yeah.
So you want to bowl first, okay.
Bowl first, yeah.
It's a really good surface, as you saw yesterday.
Yeah, it was a good wicket. I thought second innings the wicket played better. And whatever said and done, you have to play good cricket to win a cricket game.
You're a very level-headed character. It hasn't quite gone according to plan. What have you said to the team? Because it's a quick turnaround from yesterday's fixture.
I mean, that's who we are. We always latecomers. The old bodies take a bit of time to win a game. Hopefully, we can get some points on the board and see if we have a chance.
Your fans will be thinking, hopefully not too late. What about your side? Any injuries, any replacements? Can you remember?
We got Stuart Binney instead of Suresh Raina. That's the only change.
Stuart Binney in, Suresh Raina out. So
yes.
A bowling all-rounder in for a batter.
Yes.
Thank you, Yuvi.
Thank you. Cheers.
Owen, take that
Cheers,
mic
mate.
if you don't mind. So they want to bowl. What did you want to do?
Yeah, we would have looked to do the same thing, albeit said we haven't found quite the formula throughout this tournament so far. We started really well, a lot of positives to take. Previous game against South Africa, they sort of just brushed us to one side, which can happen in T20 cricket. So looking forward to today, new challenge against a good side who are in the same boat as us. So whoever plays the best, I'd imagine, would come out on top.
It's remarkable to think you haven't played that well, and that's probably being kind, but you're still in with a chance.
Yeah, obviously the top four going through as well, and two missing out. So unique position to be in, let's say, but opportunity there, and hopefully we can take advantage of that.
You've been in this position before. You've addressed teams for the best part of 15 or 20 years. What have you said to the lads?
Yeah, here after the last game in particular, it's easy to brush it to one side, given how far off the mark you were. We were really competitive in the other 2 out of 3 games with the washout as well. We've played some good cricket with bat and ball. Today is about marrying it up together and hopefully putting in a better performance.
Any changes?
We have one change. Ryan Sidebottom is available today, so plays in for Liam Plunkett, who is unavailable.
Okay, thanks. All the best,
Thank
Owen.
you. Cheers.
Okay, news from the middle. The India champions have won the toss and they will bowl first.
So all eyes and all cameras on the two teams as we get set then for the anthems of England and India.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you can for the anthems of England and India.
अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्च चञ्चल जलधितरङ्गा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Everyone standing in the stadium. Headingley leads the set for this crucial match in WCL. So much at stake here, Akash Chopra. India knows what is at stake, and England as well. England have underperformed, and you might say India have as well.
So has India, yes, you're right. It's India champions versus England champions. England's last game in this edition of Dugusta Properties WCL. Robin Uthappa, Ambati Rayudu, Yuvraj Singh, Irfan Pathan, Yusuf has been very good. Stuart Binney has contributed. Harbhajan Singh bowled quite well in the previous game, and so did Piyush Chawla, Vinay Kumar, Varun Aaron and Pawan Negi. There's no Shikhar Dhawan here, of course, but he could possibly come in as a substitute.
Ian Bell on the left, there he is. Ian Bell, a prolific scorer. Ian Bell and Phil Mustard. I can't think of a cricketer called Cress. We're all set to go here now. England against India. Vinay Kumar with the new ball.
194 wickets from 181 games. If there is some movement available off the surface, Vinay Kumar will try and extract it. To be fair, it's been a very good surface to bat. There was a game played on the surface earlier where South Africa hammered Australia. A.B. de Villiers scored that century in double quick time. J.J. Smuts scored the runs. Close to 250 runs for South Africa. England, you lose, you go home, and you lose the chance of qualifying. They were the wooden spoon holders in the first edition of the WCL as well. They haven't really played well this season either.
It's the quorum countdown to this crucial match. England know they have to win it. If they lose, they're out of the WCL for this year. Here's Vinay Kumar. And a very good stop.
It's Varun Aaron, of course. Ever since he has stopped playing the game, this is his first competitive game. Varun Aaron used to clock the upwards of 145 kilometers per hour. Could be a little expensive, but that's fine. Phil Mustard, he loves that onside.
Yes, he does, doesn't he? They might look for a second here, because Harbhajan's taken an age to come in from the fence. Ian Bell played virtually all his cricket at the county of Warwickshire, Edgbaston, where the semi-finals and the final of WCL will be played. Thursday for the semi-finals, rest day Friday, and then Saturday 4:30 local time in the UK will be the final at Edgbaston. Not often you see a ball left in T20 cricket, but Ian Bell thought he'd have a look and see what the swing factor might be, and there is swing for Vinay Kumar.
And moved away after pitching. Good seam position for Vinay. Ian Bell has been prolific in this tournament. In fact, first season, second season, he's been outstanding. Alistair Cook was opening earlier for England, didn't really make an impact of sorts.
I think Vinay Kumar's got a good action, Akash. It's a good action that has stood him in good stead for many years for India. Very repeatable action. It's compact, and he's always been an exponent of seam and swing.
May not have the pace, but he's effective with the seam movement of the surface. He's played a lot of first-class cricket for Karnataka.
Now that false shot induced by the line and length that Vinay Kumar's bowled here, it's just about perfect. It's the wrong shot. You see again, that ball has just deviated off the seam.
I remember Bell getting dismissed to Fiddle Edwards, just like that. Just played down the wrong line, outside edge, caught by the keeper. This delivery, of course, didn't have the same kind of pace or the lateral movement, but a little tentative, Ian Bell. So far, it might change quickly because he's been in that kind of form.
3 dot balls. So just 2 singles off the first over, 2 for naught. The Augusta Properties WCL, the remaining fixtures in Leicester on Tuesday. It's Australia, Pakistan, India, West Indies. Crunch match that, because India and West Indies, the winner, will in all probability be securing their place in the semi-finals. And even if India win this tonight, this match, they're not guaranteed a semi-final place, which makes Tuesday's match very crucial for India. Now then, Varun Aaron, when's the last time you saw him play?
Well, I played a first-class game against him. He was playing for Jharkhand. I was playing for Rajasthan at that time. The game was in Udaipur. That was the last time I played him. When was the last time I saw him playing? Adelaide Test match was his debut game, that I remember correctly, quite vividly. He also bowled a carom ball in one of the IPL games. I remember that as well. Or rather, the knuckle ball, not the carom ball, apologies. Was outstanding, actually, that one.
So in his Akash, in his pomp, what sort of pace would Varun Aaron have been?
He was quick, actually. 145 clicks, easy. Could be a little expensive. That's what I remember. Even though Mazhar has actually corrected me, Adelaide wasn't his debut, apparently. I do remember him playing at Adelaide. Virat Kohli's first test match as a captain, 2015. David Warner scored a century in that game, scored a lot of runs actually. Flat pitch. The ball is swinging a little. Spent a lot of time with him in comms recently, working together for Star Sports back home. So I asked him actually, do you miss bowling? And He said for the longest time, no, I didn't miss bowling at all because his career was extremely injury laden. Just wanted to stay away. He would still go and bowl because he loved bowling, but he said competitive cricket, no, I need to take more time.
Well, he's showing pretty good rhythm here. Varun Aaron is only 35 years of age now, so there's plenty of bowlers around the world who are 35 as we look at the Augusta properties. Oh, he's knocked him over. What a return to cricket. Varun Aaron. Brilliant from India. And Varun Aaron.
It was straight. Targeting the stumps. Got a little bit of lateral movement early on, but this one started within the stumps, finished within the stumps, hit the top of middle. Just trying to run it down the third man region, but welcome back, Varun Aaron. A wicket in the first over itself. Phil Mustard dismissed for 1, England champions 3 for the loss of first wicket. India may have gone in with 4 pacers for all we know. So one played, went for 5.5 and over, I guess. One spinner, no Karan. Kohli dropped Ashwin.
Varun Aaron with pace. Ravi Bopara coming in at 3 for England. And Ambati Raidu at slip alongside Robin Uthappa.
He can't hear me, I can't hear him. I can't hear him. No, I can hear you, I can hear you now. I can. But you're able to hear me, right?
Yeah, Phil Mustard got in a real tangle here. It was too straight to try and play that shot. Full marks to Varun Aaron. Bowled it straight. Not a very good shot. And Phil Mustard paying the price. False stroke as well. So Varun Aaron announces himself at WCL rather well. 3 for 1.
Who are the pacers? Fourth. Ishan, Shafi, Ishan, और मुरली विजय नरसिम्हा। अच्छा 3 ही पैसे क्या? 3+1. बेचने के
Yeah, Vinny Kumar. It's a decent opening attack. You've got some pace from Varun Aaron. You've got some movement here now with Vinny Kumar.
It seems that England have got their batting order right. Ravi Bopara, who's playing competitive cricket, should be batting at 3, should get enough overs to bat, make an impact. Ian Bell has looked in good form. There is Samit Patel, who played really well against the West Indies.
Nice looking stroke. Yuvraj with the shy at the stumps.
Still got it. It was his call, of course, running towards the danger end as well. I think he made it in the end.
Yeah, he was home, but it was a pretty good throw from Yuvraj. Good to see him back in the field fit. So the slip has come out. I have no idea why the umpire put his arm up to stop Vinay Kumar running in. Akash?
No idea. But I'm thinking from India's point of view, they've got an early wicket of Phil Mustard. They should now try and get another one, win the power play. Best way to keep the batter quiet is to actually send him to the dugout.
It's leg side, just lost his line here, Vinay Kumar. And ease my trip four that was very easy on the eye as well.
I don't think Ian Bell plays an ugly shot ever. But this could also be the result of taking the slip out, getting the mid-wicket fielder in. That forces the bowler to bowl straighter. He was bowling all right in the first over. Outside off channel. The moment you remove the slip, get a fielder at the mid-wicket region, you want to bowl straighter.
It's been such a good pitch this here at Headingley. The ground staff have prepared a beauty. We've had yesterday 2 scores in excess of 200, and of course India scored 203 and it was chased down by Australia. And we had another 200. Ooh. I think it was kind of premeditated, but it was well hit in the end and eased my trip 4.
A little shimmy down the pitch. And that's one way of playing Vinay Kumar. Because if you just allow him to bowl ball after ball in that channel, then he's not going to give you much. There's no pace. There is a bit of swing. There is a bit of lateral movement. Now there is another field change. Third man comes in, long on is pushed back.
It's a no ball. Vinay Kumar has overstepped. The umpire was very quick with the no ball signal. So it's going to be a free hit.
Bopara has got one of the first 3 balls. And this is the license, of course. Let's see. Oh. Just a little lower. Since the strike has been rotated, you can make the requisite changes in the field. There's a square leg manning the fence. Long conversation about the second fielder that Vinay Kumar wants on the fence. He's gone with the mid-wicket now. Is it going to be a Yorker? Now long on and mid-wicket pushed back. Third man, fine leg, square leg, all inside the circle. Maybe he's got another change, Wilco. He can't make up his mind. Now square leg goes back and the long on is it. Deposited into the stands. A free hit has cost him 6. The Augusta Properties 10 on 10, 6. It's 21 for 1.
official fragrance partner of WCL. Lutafa perfumes. England need to just get a move on here. It's a decent wicket, and they're just getting themselves used to the pace. Aaron. Ability to bowl a quick delivery. That's what I remember about him.
His stock ball is going to be the one that comes into the right-handed batters. Once in a while, the ball will hold its line. Loves bowling the short ball. Of course, that's not allowed here.
Yeah, I think I remember. Did he hit Stuart Broad in a test match at Old Trafford, I think?
He might have. And Stuart wasn't the same batter ever again.
No. Nicely played. The bowler will feel like he's actually probably maybe got a little edgy, but I think just at the last moment, Ian Bell just opens the face.
Ease my trip boundary. Yes, you're right. He allows the ball to come to him. And this was the one that holds its line. And that's his natural variation as well. The one that comes in was the one that dismissed Phil Mustard. This one held its line, but nicely helped on the way.
Given a wide. Been impressed with this surface? I know you weren't here yesterday. We had 3 scores of 200 yesterday, and obviously that big score by South Africa. It is one of ways the best pitch in England T20-wise in the last 5 years.
Actually, it's become one of the flatter pitches because the first test match between India and England was also played here.
Didn't want to mention that to you. Decent run chase, that.
Yeah, really flat pitch.
Helped on its way. Guided past that short, fine leg, which was Harbhajan Singh. And for another Ease My Trip 4.
So now boundary on both sides of the pitch. One was held through the third man region, this one towards fine. And that's the thing. Well, there is some crowds, some cheers.
Nice single.
Now, wasn't Headingley supposed to be one of the most livelier tracks?
Yeah, it was for a period of time where bowlers internationally and domestically loved coming here. It has changed a little bit. It used to be quite a difficult place to run down the hill here because there used to be a bit more of a, let's say, a little incline as you got to the crease coming down. And it used to be off-putting as a bowler, but mainly that used to swing and seam here quite a lot. Now they are just fantastic surfaces. Powered down the ground by Ravi Bopara. Another Ease My Trip 4.
I think he rolled his fingers, Varun Aaron, on this one. Ravi Bopara was just waiting. Once again, there's no pace off the surface. The We Go Tell selfie moment of the day. I like that poster as well. My name is Yuvraj because of the legend himself. So can I get a picture? Of course, you've got the right phone. Now just find Yuvraj Singh. That's easy.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot. I'm sure that's gone for a Dugasta Properties 10-on-10 6. It'll have to be checked. But I think this lands directly on the cushioning.
Let's have a closer look. on the half volley, it seems.
I'll have to change my decision. As the third umpire, I'll have to say it's not a Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6 to finish the over. It's an ease my trip 4. 18 from it, 39 for 1. Couple of good overs for England, and they need that. Remember, they've got to win this game to give themselves a chance of staying in this season's World Championship of Legends. Good bowler.
Lots of wickets. Started very young. Loves bowling the googly. That actually is his stock ball. Might start the spell with a googly as well. Flat, fast, within the stumps. Well, this is how it started. Boundary on either side of the pitch. And then one down the ground. And then over covers, inside out. 2 from Bell, 2 by Bopara. 4 boundaries conceded. A wicket in the first over for Varun. Lots of runs in the second.
Chawla's always got a lovely rhythm to his run-up. As a leg spinner. Think about some of the finest leg spinners we've seen throughout our time. 8 PM premium black packaged drinking water. And he's got that lovely rhythmical run-up when you watch him come down. Nice wrist as well. Really good. Good keeping as well.
Robin Uthappa. Not your regular keeper, but has been working very hard. Again, the googly. Couldn't read it off the hand. Ian Bell this time.
Yeah, subtle changes. Lovely changes with the wrist as well. You can just see a little bit slower, and that one is the leg spinner.
Again, keeping within the stumps. You know, Ian Bell loves going inside out. You could see the seam. Again, might just follow it up with a googly again.
Come on, I've given you one ball. How would you pick him? Out of the hand, watching the seam?
Out of the hand, 10 out of 10 times. And you could. Played enough against Piyush Chawla. And if you can't pick him, just play him as an offie more than a leg spinner, because it's the one that comes in is the one that causes more damage.
Six to finish the over. Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6, end of the 5th. And England champions 47 for 1. .47 for 1 then. England champions off the 5 overs so far. An over left in the batting power play. Abhishek Junjunwala joins me. Decent crowd, decent day. You'd have loved to have a bat on this surface.
Yeah, it looks a very good surface, Corky. Good afternoon. Yeah, they've batted really well in the last 2 or 3 overs. They started really slow, but then kicked on with the pace. That was a wonderful shot. picked the length early, I think picked the wrong one as well.
Pawenegi then into the attack from the football stand end, and talked about using that square and how quick it is. Good shot from Bopara. He's my trip 4.
Yeah, it's difficult to bowl with no man outside the 30-yard circle on the offside. Really nicely timed and placed by Ravi. He loves going inside out. There's a lot of gap on the offside.
Yeah, 50 up for England as well. And to add to the 50, it's a 50 partnership as well between Bopara and Bell. Come up in quick time, 52 from 24 balls.
Yeah, if he's got to bowl, he's got to bowl slightly quicker. That was easy picking. It's too much time for Ravi, though he played it really well from the stumps, but executed it really, really well, Ravi.
Thinking about changing his field. He hasn't. He's just getting deep mid-wicket, just a little bit squarer. Cut away, got a hand to it. Rainer in his pomp would have taken that all day. He got a left hand to it and couldn't hold on.
Yeah, it was a quicker delivery. Suresh, you're absolutely right. A couple of years earlier, he would have taken it 10 out of 10. Just slow to move.
Up and over extra. What a shot this is. Into the Western Terrace. Dugasta Properties 10 on 10, 6.
Yeah, this is just fabulous cricket. Look at that for a shot. Easy picking with that field. It's a very, very difficult option for Pawenegi. Using his long levers there. Ravi Bopara. And now a chat between the skipper and the bowler. Again, looking at that. Suresh Raina, not sure he's playing. He's not playing today, but he's out there in the field.
Well, he's not the impact sub, so he must be on it for somebody now who's gone off. He wasn't named in their side. Sure, we'll just have to check that. Good start. This for England now. 2 balls left in the power play. Make that 1 ball, 17 from the over so far.
I think both the batters gave themselves a little bit of time to assess the condition. But once they did, they played some excellent cricket. They've got to try and finish this power play with another boundary if they can.
End of the power play, and the England champion 64 for 1. End of the power play then. England off to a start. They need a start as well. Have to get to 200. How good this surface has been throughout these. Well, this is now the 4th game. Doubleheader yesterday saw 3 scores of 200. First game this afternoon, South Africa scored 241. Chawla with his second. 1 over, none for 8 in his first. And you have to have 4 fielders in the circle now.
It will be interesting to see the approach now from England batters. The field is spread, there's 5 men riding the boundaries. And Piyush Chawla has been among the wicket throughout this tournament.
Just uses the crease as well. He just went a little bit wider there, but he has got a couple of variations.
On the right of the screen is the googly, and on the left is the leg spinner. Very subtle. You've got to watch him really closely as a batter.
Not that I could bat, but I always used to try and look to see if I could see the back of the hand. So somebody who I played against quite a lot in my youth and then played with England was Ian Salisbury. You could see the back of the hand quite easily when he bowled the googly.
Yeah, you can. It's very hard to pick from the seam with the wide ball, so you've got to watch the hand very closely. A lot of times you can't really make out from the seam position.
Think about one of the greatest ever, Shane Warne. Didn't really bowl a lot of googlies, mainly because of his shoulder. Exchange on. Crypto exchange.
Yeah, bowled a lot of sliders and a lot of flipper, Shane Warne. Not a big fan of googly, but Piyush Chawla depends heavily on it.
I'll go back to what I was saying about Shane Warne and the fact that he just developed that slider or that flipper, and so many batters then perplexed because they couldn't pick it. A googly you could pick because you could perhaps see the back of the hand. You think about somebody like Darryl Cullen, and he just couldn't pick it. Alex Stewart, I remember in a test match, and his ability to spin the ball. Wide of the crease again. Brilliant over. 2 from it, 7 are done, 66 for 1. Moeen Ali is due in next. Owen Morgan, Tim Ambrose, Samit Patel.
There's a Vigotel selfie moment.
Irfan Pathan. Bowled the last over yesterday, didn't he, against Australia, and couldn't defend. The runs at 15, I think. Went for 15. I think he was trying to defend 13. And just couldn't quite do it yesterday. So he's into the attack a little bit sooner.
Yeah, what was surprising, it was his first over in the whole game. And to give him that responsibility at the very end was a big call, was a brave call from Yuvraj Singh as well, but he didn't have a lot of options left.
And this is okay for India. They'll be happy with if England are just pushing ones because of how good this surface is. What have we had so far? We've had 8 4s and 3 6s. And I'm sure if India can keep England under 200, remember they've batted poorly, England, really, throughout this competition, they'll stand a good chance of knocking them off. In the air, just lands short. Stuart Binney, who is back in the side.
Could have done a bit better. I think he struggled to judge the length of that ball and the pace at which it was coming.
into the gap, bisects the fielders. This will run away for another Ease My Trip 4.
Yeah, with that pace, Irfan Pathan cannot afford to bowl that length. He's got to go fuller. Plenty of time for Ravi Bopara. He could hit wherever he wanted.
Don't mind that line from Irfan Pathan because it's trying to defend that bigger side on the leg side. Looks slightly bigger.
They're going at 12 in the last 5 overs, 61 runs. This partnership 71 now of 39.
Nine runs from the over, 8 overs are done, and England are 75 for 1. Chola is the pick. 2 overs, none for 10 so far. Just 5 bowlers for India at the moment. Stuart Binney, you'd think, may have a bowl at some stage. Change of ends then for Pawan Negi. Coming down the bank from the Kirkstall lane end.
Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of spin from both ends for a while from India. A lot of options.
Yeah, and the ball is just starting to grip. I think we saw that with South Africa when they started with Imran Tahir and JP Duminy, John Smuts. They even tried Jack Rudolph at one stage. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful.
That'll excite the spinners. Sharp turn. It's not a slow turn. Look how the ball went. And nicely taken by Robin as well. Very well kept. Yeah.
Stays deep in his crease. It's a good shot from Ian Bell.
Another Ease My Trip 4. Splendid. Look at that for a footwork. How quickly he judges the length and then hits it in the gap. Not an easy shot to play. Made it look very easy.
Nice shot. That is a beautiful shot. A classic Ian Bell shot. And another 4.
That's another Ease My Trip boundary. Just exquisite from Ian Bell. It's wonderful to watch. The footwork, the placement.
He got 50 against Pakistan in that opening game at Edgbaston. He didn't go on and win that game. He looked in fine form. Got 97, I think it was, at Northamptonshire in last season's World Championship of Legends. Touch player. 51 off 35 in that game. Possibly may try and push for 2. Sent back loudly. 10 from the over, 85 for 1. 82 then, this partnership. 9 overs are gone. A couple of big overs in that power play has just helped England get themselves into a decent position here. Bell 41, Bopara 40. Stuart Binney to bowl from the football stand end.
The Vigotel official smartphone partners for the WCL. Stuart Binney, very crafty. Some good variations. Just a bit surprised that they didn't go for another spin option. Just giving a bit of pace, extra pace to Ravi Bopara. He likes pace on the bat.
They've still got Harbhajan as well. I've seen he's been doing some loosening exercises. He's now at short fine leg. Lovely shot. Lovely extension of the hands and the arms. It's a massive Dugasta Properties 10 on 10 6.
That's incredible hit. In the slot, but you still got to be able to hit it out of the park. It went sailing over the long on fielder. Yeah, he likes pace on the bat. Ravi Bopara is equally good against spin, but prefers a bit of pace.
Best bowling for India in his career. 6 wickets for 4 runs against Bangladesh. Now then, I don't think he's got all of this. He has just 50 up then for Ravi Bopara in quick time. 23 balls, 5 fours and 4 sixes.
Yeah, just magnificent innings from Ravi. He looked in form the moment he walked out there. Took a bit of time initially, but then he just unleashed. Still a long way to go for England, but they're looking in a great position. Yeah, look at that again, picking the length. Inches over the fielder. There was Piyush Chawla at long off.
Yeah, I think the umpires are just checking the ball as well. I think it's hit probably some part of the concrete wall and maybe taken a big chunk out of it, and they're going to have to change it. So many sixes today. What have we had in this innings so far? We've had 5 Dugasta Properties 10 on 10 sixes. In that first game, 17. So we've had 22 sixes today already. And there's still what? 31 overs, 30.3 overs left of the game.
A decent crowd in. They're having a good time. Harbhajan Singh keeping a very close eye on the ball. Probably is going to bowl the next over, so making sure he likes it. But India under a bit of pressure. England champions cruising, 97 on board already. They're not even halfway through.
High and handsome. 100 partnership up, 100 up for England. Bopara is enjoying this Headingley wicket.
Yeah, the 100 partnership coming in double quick time of just 50 deliveries. Again, right where Ravi likes it. 58 of 24. What an innings he's playing.
Surprised he looked to defend that ball. That was in the slot again.
They're probably telling himself not to be greedy. I think you're absolutely right. It was in the slot. Can they finish with the flurry? Can they get another boundary, make it a 23 run over?
Shout of maybe two, yes. Very deep. And of a good over for England, 21 from it. And the champions, England champions, 106 for one.
.21 off the 10th over, placed England in a very strong position. 106 for one at the halfway mark. Ian Bell going nicely. 43 from 31, but Ravi Bopara is going exceedingly well. 59 off 25, and well, Harbhajan just going through his limbering up of the groin and the hips, so he can drive through that action. Latafa Perfumes, our official fragrance partner here at the WCL. Wakar Yunus, nice to see you, sir.
Good to see you, sir. 10 gone, 106 for one. Early wicket for India, but since then they're just searching for another wicket. Excellent partnership between Bopara and Bell. Bell striking at 138.7, and Bopara has teed off from the word go. He's picked up his 50s on 60 of 26 deliveries. What a fantastic knock. 5 fours, 5 sixes.
One-hander. That's all he needs, Ian Bell. It is a short boundary. He lost shape, but just had enough to carry it for a Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6.
I don't think Ian Bell was completely sure that this was going to carry all the way for 6, because his weight was going backward, and it's just the timing was so good. Such a good bat nowadays, and you get half of the bat on the ball, and the ball goes again, trying to drag it down to mid-wicket to get to his 50. Another fantastic knock from Ian Bell. Looks so elegant when he gets going. 6 fours and 2 sixes.
Beauty, beauty. Beat Ravi Bopara for length. Bopara went back. He should have been forward. It did turn. Starting to turn a little bit more now.
Yeah, once the ball gets a little older and it lands on the seam, which you just saw, the ball landing on the seam, gripping. But yeah, you're right that he's played a delivery which he should have played on the front foot. But still, the ball coming on the bat so nicely. The sound of the bat, amazing.
Yeah, it's an interesting passage of play now for Bell and Bopara. Thinking back to the game this afternoon when De Villiers and JJ Smuts, they were just thinking 4 or 6 every single ball. England are still looking to maybe just push it around a little bit. They could bat really well here and really aggressively and try and post something in excess of 220.
Yeah, around about 200 might not be enough. You need more than that. Maybe 115, 120. Appeal, big appeal, huge appeal. This was a googly. Might be just slipping down the leg side. 11 gone, 115 for one. couple of good overs from the Indian champions to start off, and after that is all England champions. The run rate 10.45. This was the previous over, last delivery. Googly just slipping down the leg side. Yep, that's what umpire suggests.
Wants a couple, should get a couple. I must say, Walker, there's not a great deal of energy in the field here by the Indian players. They are going through the motions somewhat right now. Huge game, massive 2 points.
Well, now back-to-back matches, not that easy, isn't it? And they're not the players who are, you know, playing international cricket or current cricket. They're just retired cricket, and sometimes it does plays on you. It's an evening game, so they must have recovered quite a bit, but still I think the stiffness is still there. The most surprising bit for me is that Harbhajan Singh hasn't bowled yet.
Well, I wonder, is he struggling with an injury? There's 2 medical staff with him on the boundary. May well be fitness trainer and physio. They've been going through some stretching. You would think if he was fully fit, he would have bowled by now, unless he maybe tweaked a muscle whilst in the field. Pawan Negi was left arm finger spin. Yeah, I understand the body, back-to-back games, but the mind, you can still bring energy. You can still bring a little bit of purpose to what you do each and every ball. Clobbered into the slot. It just slid on straight onto the middle of Ravi Bopara's bat for a colossal 6. Dugasta Properties 10 on 10 6.
I think Negi clearly saw him moving away from the stumps, and what he did, he tried to become defensive and try to bowl more toward his legs, and he was ready. Ravi Bopara knew what was coming, and he was prepared to hit it over mid-on. He's playing a gem of a knock. They're still searching for the ball. Somebody might have just taken as a souvenir, so new ball comes in.
Dugasta Properties, Dubai's fastest growing real estate developer, wonderful supporter of the WCL. Well, Ravi Bopara is taking a liking to Pawan Negi. He had bowled, before that ball, Walker, he'd bowled quite a nice over because he was cramping the batters up, but Bopara just gave himself enough room.
8 p.m. Premium Black packaged drinking water. Another sponsor. Very kind of them. Harbhajan Singh on the boundary is, I'm not sure if it's his knee or is his hamstring. The guys are helping him. They probably want a couple of overs from him. Good finish from Negi. 10 off the over, 125 for 1.
Sorry? Six options used. Piyush Chawla has been very useful. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet, but containing nicely. Leg side single. Okay, let's head downstairs for some reaction pitch side with Karishma.
Well, straight from Bollywood to Leeds, Vashuji, it's great to have you over here. Welcome to WCL Season 2. I believe you're an avid cricket fan.
Thank you. Yes, absolutely, yes. Today in India, you know, Bollywood or cricket, iske alawa kuch chalta bhi, there's nothing there.
Yes.
Only these two things.
Yes. And tell me, how does it feel to see the boys play Team India
It's
right
very
now?
good
The
today.
India
I'm
champions.
just waiting, you know, when India will play, you know, because I want they should play. Shikhar Dhawan ko aana chahiye, marna chahiye, dhana dhan.
Second
Yuri
innings.
ko aana chahiye, second, bilkul.
Yeah, absolutely. And what about the initiative of WCL? जैसे हम पहले बात कर रहे थे about the players, the pool of players.
Yeah, बहुत अच्छा उन्होंने ग्रो किया. अभी को 2 साल ही हुए हैं, and मैं Isma trip को अच्छी तरह से जानता हूँ. They are going to take this thing very big in another maybe 2-3 years time. जिस तरह से अभी हो गया है, you know, अभी 1 साल, this is second year. Second year में इतना अच्छा हो गया है, तो हम सोच सकते हैं 4-5 साल में इसको कहाँ से कहाँ ले जाएंगे.
Only bigger and better. And who are your favorite players?
ऐसे तो देखा जाए मैं सचिन तेंदुलकर का मेरा फेवरेट है वो. अभी कुछ दिन पहले मैं शुभम गिल को मिला था लंदन में.
इस WCL में.
ठीक है.
WCL.
Okay, you is my favorite.
UV is your favorite, and
Shikhar Dhawan also.
Shikhar Dhawan is waiting. You're waiting to watch him play as well.
Correct, yeah.
And anything exciting happening over here while you're over here in Leeds other than WCL?
See, as of now, nothing. I want to see that किसी भी तरह से today this year should win this match.
Okay, fingers crossed.
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, KK. Very tidy over, just 4 singles off it. Losing shape, Ian Bell wants 2. I don't think Ravi Bopara is interested. This has been an outstanding over so far here from Piyush Chawla. Both quite full this over, and Ian Bell and Ravi Bopara haven't been able to get underneath the ball. I wonder, will Ravi Bopara maybe just sit a bit deeper in his crease? Well, it's a great over. It's rather peculiar batting when you're 1 down. 13 done, 131 for 1. England champions going very nicely. Has to bat first. Just the 1 down. Eyeing up in excess of 200. And Harbhajan Singh into the attack. Wonderful numbers. Plenty of wickets and the economy under 7 for a spin bowler. Picked up 2 for 33 in the defeat by Australia yesterday. Got a little bit turn, as he often does on any surface, but this pitch, Wakar, it's the 4th time we've used it, and it was used before we came to Leeds. It is just starting to grip a little bit, so Harbhajan has conditions in his favour.
Still a very good pitch. Now, the only thing is you got to bowl a little slower to just get a little grip of the surface. And T20 cricket, when you think of bowling a little slow, you're always worried, and you always have this doubt that if I just give a little flight, that you know, these two batters are both very set there out there. I mean, if there's a new batter, you can maybe just try to give a bit of air, but for someone like Ravi Bopara, who's been outstanding in this inning, it'll be a little bit tricky to sort of give a bit more flight. I think he'll start off with sort of bowling tight line and length, just get into the groove first. Oh, appeal, big appeal. I think there's a little bit of pad on the way. Ravi Bopara trying to sweep that, but that was a quicker delivery.
Well, Ravi Bopara has taken the helmet off and then goes straight for the sweep shot. Good work from the keeper. He wants to, should get to. Big gap in that long on pocket. Just losing the timing ever so slightly here, England. Almost the more they're trying to force it in that previous over to Piyush Chawla, and now even that ball there just losing their shape somewhat.
Well, this definitely will be a good matchup, Harbhajan Singh to Ravi Bopara, who's playing really good cricket. Straight into the hands, and spilled it. This might be the moment of the game. Harbhajan Singh was asked to bowl to pick up a wicket, and he almost did it.
Well, Varun Aaron in the deep, it's a sitter. Your trump card comes into the attack late, and that is as easy a catch as you'll ever get on the fence. A dolly. Now then, straight up in the air. Easily done, and look at the daggers that Yuvraj gave Varun Aaron. He gave him the evil eyes.
Just purely because that was Bopara's wicket, who was more danger man. They needed to get rid of Ravi Bopara, but they'll be still happy. Maybe not Yuvraj Singh, but they'll be pleased to get rid of Ian Bell. A little bit more flight, maybe a little dusra, more bounce out of that surface. Everyone was eager, and this time around it was Yuvraj Singh made sure that he catches it and give a little stare to Varun Aaron. Harbhajan Singh successful. First over, picked up a wicket of Ian Bell, who's played beautifully. Scored 54, is 134 for 2.
Moeen Ali, the new man in. Superb work here from Harbhajan Singh. Last 11 balls, just 10 runs and a wicket. Spinners pulling it back.
There's so much online, and that's why Yuvraj Singh didn't like the effort from Arun. Played very carefully the last delivery. Ravi Bopara is 135 for 2.
Bell dismissed. Bopara should have been dismissed. Put down in that previous over, the simplest of catches. Now then, DJ, what have you got for us? You got an old favourite, a banger, as they say. As the kids say, it's a banger, Wakar.
It's Punjabi MC, the great Bhangra in the crowd. The few Indians have come to support India. They know that this is a very important game. They have to win this game to stay alive.
Moeen Ali, new to the crease, lofts one leg side, and it's long enough. Well, Pawan Negi, he's only 32. He's getting pumped all over Leeds.
This was only the second delivery Moeen Ali faced, and he was in this slot. He has come to do a business, come to do a job for England champions, and he is up for it. With the spin, had no intentions of keeping it down. Negi knew it as he left the bat.
Well, Moeen Ali and Bhatia Robbie Uthappa is having a good conversation behind the stumps. That's going to be a wide. Robbie was saying it's amazing how some players can come to the crease and hit effortlessly from ball one. Flogs it leg side. Picks the gap, he does. One bounce. Ease my trip for Moeen Ali, and he's into the groove early.
It's a very crucial time of the game. India would not like to allow Moeen Ali to get in. He's a big hitter of the ball, and he can take on the spinners, and the first few deliveries he's hit 4 and 6, so he's looking dangerous.
Effortless. What a lovely swing of the bat. There's not many players in the world with a more pleasing bat swing than Moeen Ali. It's not good bowling, it's right in the slot.
150 also comes out after this. 6 is in the slot. All 3 deliveries were in the slot and dealt it beautifully by Moeen Ali.
Yeah, another beautiful Dugasta Properties 10 on 10-6, but it's not good bowling. Negi has to be thinking, let me try and get Moeen Ali off strike and bowl for a single. It may well be you have to bowl a short and wide so it gets cut to the sweep man, or maybe try and fire in a leg stump Yorker. At the moment he's bowling length, and he's going to get absolutely clobbered if he goes there again.
Yeah, that was definitely in the slot. Look, he didn't have to do much. All he had to just swing his bat, and Robin Uthappa very, very frustrated. Can't do anything.
But what's the bowler thinking? What's the bowler hoping for there? He's put it on an absolute plate. And Papara should be thinking 6 here. Should be thinking boundaries here, not singles. And he gives the strike back to Moeen Ali. It's been for as good an innings as it's been by Ravi Bopara, his last 5 or 6 balls have been rather strange. He has not tried to hit a boundary, Ravi Bopara, in his last 5 or 6 deliveries. Even you think of the last ball, the last over, Harbhajan Singh was a short ball, and he just patted it back to the bowler. Straight, really powerful, and mightily effective for another Dugasta Properties 10 on 10-6. Power Negi, the youngest player in the tournament here, has been hit for 62 off his 4. 160 for 2.
All right. Hello again. And we are back again. Oh, sorry.
Most expensive over of the innings so far, that last one, 25 from it. England have finally turned up in season 2.
Yeah, a little late to the party, but this over. Moeen Ali smashing Pawan Negi. Pawan Negi conceded 62.
Sliced over towards long off. It is pulled back. It's just a single. Bopara is 78 from 42, and England at this rate will get to 212.
Harbhajan Singh not even trying to spin the ball, a lot of overspin. And he's India's designated death over specialist. I think there is another wicket coming here.
There's a bit of turn there. A little bit of turn, and whether he's got a smirk on his face, he'll be bowling as well, Moeen Ali.
Interesting one, how they handle Harbhajan. Of course, what you're saying is right. Get to 225 if possible. We have seen this pitch producing a lot of runs already in the last 2 days.
This one was stopped. Good piece of fielding, and Yuvraj Singh was clapping that. Wasn't clapping that drop earlier. Well, clap that one.
Ravi Bopara, this delivery. Over covers maybe, because he's going to bowl the overspin.
He just bowled it slower. He's bowled beautifully here. They're going to try and get two. He just slipped. Bopara just slipped a little bit.
First over for 4 runs and a wicket. This over 3 runs so far.
Yeah, just slipped there. That is a beautiful delivery to finish off an excellent over from Harbhajan. 16 gone, 163 for 2. Decent crowd in to watch this second game on Sunday. Last game here in the competition as well at Headingley. We move south from here to Leicester and then west to Edgbaston for the semi-finals and the final.
Vinay Kumar went for 10s in the first 2 overs. Ravi Bopara has slowed down significantly the last 8 to 10 balls. Harbhajan Singh has put on the brakes. 2 overs for 7 runs. If not against spin, then go after pace, Ravi.
Yeah, I think he's got to go now. 79 from 44, he's in. And England have got to try and get to 220. Good start, wide Yorker with the field that's set. It's a really good delivery.
That's been the plan whole day. We saw Brett Lee bowling with only one fielder in the circle, in the offside. Everybody inside the circle on the onside. We just bowled to the longer side, Dom. I think bowlers have conceded, or rather resigned to the fate that you will get hammered. It's T20 cricket after all, with wickets in hand, flat pitch. But at least you decide, you determine which side you want to get hit.
Going round the wicket, so the angle into the left-hander. But he can't bowl outside. Is he going to get away with this? Decent effort. That is a decent effort. Stuart Binney. Good commitment.
Yeah, good day to talk about commitment of the Indian players. This one, of course. Let's have another look. Almost there. And Dom, India has also drawn the game at Manchester.
Yeah, I've just heard that through my ear. Good rear guard performance from the Indian team, who were under pressure. That obviously the pitch just stayed normal and India played well. It all goes to the oval.
Oh, this is a good shot.
What a shot. It doesn't look to overhit this. The pace is on it, and it's just a flick of the wrist for a Dugasta Properties 10 on 10 6.
Has to be one of the toughest shots to play in cricket. Over covers. You can't really murder a ball when you're playing in that direction. You need timing. You need some amount of flair, and that's what you got from Ravi here.
Yeah, remember he was dropped on 75 by Varun Aaron. Quite a simple catch in the way. And he's trying to hurt India now.
Shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot. This will run away. He won't stop it. Nearly the perfect delivery. Ease my trip 4.
First one was slightly wider, he went aerial. This was a proper cover drive. Tried a knuckleball here, Vinay Kumar. Was trying not to offer any pace. But there was pure timing. Good weight transference as well. Hands coming through quite nicely. 2 balls, 10 runs.
Sliced out, and he may bisect those fielders. No, again, good fielding. I think it'll probably have to be checked. Better from Varun Aaron. I'm sure the captain is clapping this time. But does he save a boundary?
Let's have another look. It's worth checking, actually. It's worth checking again because he disturbed those cushions early on. No, forget about it. It's been given a boundary. I wanted another look down there.
Well, I saw a little clap from Yuvraj Singh. He clapped his commitment. 16 from the first 5 deliveries. Bopara 94. Over cover. 20 from the over. Bopara is on 98 and England are 183 for 2. Three overs left then, 183 for 2. And this happened last over where he tried to stop the ball coming back in. This is the last ball of that over. He has smashed it. Varun Aaron is having some treatment. I think he may have slipped on the cushioning with his right foot. Maybe just stretched his back. And just see here, just watch that right foot now, just slips a little bit.
It's the back, the lower back rather. It's been a problem area in the past as well. Injury prone career for Varun Aaron. Here's Harbhajan Singh again. Last 18 balls, 48 runs, out of which Harbhajan has conceded only 7.
Short, picked it up really quickly. Long way into the Western Terrace. Thugasta Properties 10 on 10, 6. And the 50 partnership has come up 55 from just 22 deliveries.
Just sat up quite nicely, was shot and targeting the shorter side as well. Easier for Moeen Ali. He's raced to 32 of 11 balls.
Just a single brings Ravi Bopara on strike, 2 away from 100. Strike rate of 200 then for Ravi Bopara. Wants to get rid of that helmet again. Do it in singles or try and hit him out the park?
Doing the baseball way, right? You go for a 6 or a 4. You don't play for draws. You don't take singles when you're in 90s.
Heaved over the leg side. I don't think he's got all of it. He hasn't. Caught in the deep mid-wicket. Excellent innings from Moeen, and England lose their third.
Was Ambati Rayudu in the deep. Had some problem judging. Got the inside half of the bat. That didn't go anywhere. Ambati Rayudu takes the catch. Harbhajan Singh gets another one. He's got 2 already. Moeen Ali, impressive with the bat. 13 ball 33. 191 for 3, England champions.
Samit Patel then, lots of experience in T20 cricket, I should say. 425 games. The way he plays, he just comes out to just try and enjoy himself. Just didn't get it off the middle. Maybe the bat just turned in his hands. Simple catch. Bopara on 99. Goes to 100 with a single. He'll actually pick up 2. So his 100 comes up off 51 deliveries. 8 4s, 7 6s. The second 100 today and the 4th in the competition this season. 194 for 3. Second century that we've seen today. 51 ball century for Bopara, 39 ball century for AB de Villiers. Decent track to have a bat on here. Ian Bell with a half century, and England are in a good position. 194 for 3. Akash Chopra. What would India prefer to chase? Obviously now would they prefer, but 220, happy with that?
I won't be delighted with that for sure, but 220 is not a bad outcome from where we are right now. 194 for 3, 12 balls to spare. Varun Aaron from one end. There'll be Harbhajan Singh bowling the final over. He's been economical. The only bowler who's been economical.
Oh, bit of luck. Tried to heave that off that back foot through the leg side. And this runs away for an ease my trip 4.
Rolled his fingers on the ball, Varun Aaron. Wasn't intended to go in that direction, but it doesn't matter. It's the boundary that matters. 16 fours in this innings thus far. 5 more balls for Varun Aaron. He started well, picked up a wicket in the first over, and then got hammered for 4 boundaries in the second. He's come back after a long time. I want a slight massage on his back as well.
Wild swing from Samit Patel. A good innings from Ravi Bopara. Go on, bowl now.
The highlight of Ravi Bopara's batting today was his intention to go down the ground as often as possible. Has gone over covers as well. So it's not about slogging, it's about proper cricketing shots.
Remember, he was dropped on 75 as well. So it's cost him, what, 26 from here?
That was Varun Aaron who spilled that one of Harbhajan Singh. The England team owners. And yes, you're right, finally turned up, because the previous season was also lackluster. It was quite poor, finished at the bottom of the table.
Powered off that back foot, just about gets over and brings up the 200 for England. Dugasta Properties 10 on 10 6.
This one required some strength. Went deep inside the crease and hammered it. It was flat, it was fast. Ambati Raidu thought he might just get his fingers on it. Couldn't. Samit Patel raised to 11 off 4.
Work to do. Chawla, good. And pick up a couple.
Four balls, 13 runs. It's Samit on the strike again. With a longer offside field, you want to bowl slightly outside off, but that's not the field that Varun has preferred. Point is inside the circle.
Yeah, that's okay. Single out to deep mid-wicket. 14 from the over. Parr is thinking one thing: hit this out of the park.
The field suggests that he's going to keep within the stumps. Maybe a Yorker. Third man fine leg inside the circle and the fielder at point. So you can't give room. You've already seen Bopara flaying the ball through the offside. Vinay Kumar's over. That comes to mind.
Decent delivery to finish the over off. 15 from it. There's 1 over to go, and England are 209 for 3. .400s then so far in season 2 of the World Championship of Legends, with de Villiers with back-to-back. Karan Akmal with 1 and Ravi Bopara. Shikhar just fell short, 91 from 60, just 2 centuries in last season's the inaugural World Championship of Legends competition.
I was hoping for Harbhajan Singh to bowl the last over. Vinay Kumar with a shorter offside field.
Yeah, I think you're right. What's he bowled? 3 overs, 2 for 18. They've kept pace on. I'm sure Bopara is happy with that, and Samit Patel. It's got Patel on strike. That's Bopara. One man on strike.
Long on mid-wicket, square leg, manning the fence, and a shorter offside. You want to keep everything within the stumps, maybe change of pace as well. Just roll your fingers over. Don't go searching for those Yorkers.
Again, well bowled. That is superb bowling. Be interesting to see what Bopara looks to do here, because obviously he knows he's going to bowl straight and full. So whether he goes at him and runs at him, looks to scoop or sweep, that's not his game. Bopara is about hitting down the ground.
He's getting his third finer.
Yeah, I think he's sensing maybe that could be an option. Absolutely spot on. So all you can do as a bowler. Here's England's highest score now in the 2 editions of the World Championship of Legends. So they've given themselves a chance to stay in this season's competition.
I'm assuming Shikhar Dhawan will come as the substitute, impact substitute. Scored 90 odd in the previous game, looked in good touch. He'll have a job to do.
Now it goes in the middle. Chawla didn't pick it up. It runs away. Here's my trip 4.
I think it was a slower one. Once again, didn't come off the middle of the bat. It was good enough. There's a huge gap down there. Square leg, mid-wicket. Vinay Kumar isn't happy, but nobody could have reached.
Two balls left. An inside edge, so just as a single off that brings Bopara back on strike for the last ball.
Ravi Bopara, 54 ball century, 104 not out at this point in time. Played some exquisite shots through that offside region. Went downtown against Stuart Binney. Hat-trick of 6s. Gave himself room against the left-arm spin of Pawan Negi.
Full toss, finishes it off in style. This has gone a long, long way. Dugasta Properties 10 on 10, 6 to finish. An excellent performance from England. A big century from Ravi Bopara. He finishes 110 not out from 55. And England have set India 224 to win.
A 10 on 10 finish for Ravi Bopara. The 6 takes him to 110 of 55 balls. Was trying to bowl a Yorker, ended as a full toss. Was sent deep into the stands.
Let's go pitch side where Niall O'Brien has the Centurion with him.
Well, I tell you what, Ravi Bopara, you've hardly broken sweat. Walking off of me, 110 not out, and a big smile here, felt so I played.
Yeah, I know. I was desperate to get some runs today. Had a long net at the start with Usman Afzal, our coach. Probably about 45 minutes on the machine, just to get your shapes back again. Because as you know, in cricket, you can get into bad habits. Yeah.
Talk to me about your preparation as a whole. You know, this tournament, you've come off the T20 blast for Northampton. Is it the same preparation or slightly different?
I'd say it's a little bit more toned down preparation. But as soon as you get a couple of low scores, you're like, nah, you need to pick it back up. Because, you know, I think every cricketer's got pride and they all want to score runs, they want to take wickets.
We're looking on the TV now. We've got your innings here. Some of these lusty blows right out of the screws of that blade of yours.
Yeah. Actually, I borrowed Moen's bat today. I asked him if I could have a go with his bat, so it's a pretty nice one. I don't think he's going to let me keep it, but most of my bats have been broken in my bag with all the practice we've been doing over the last month. So I asked him if I can borrow this, and he said, yeah. So go for it.
You can just see there, if you just zoom in there, it is Moeen Ali's bat. It's got Moen's name on it. Now, you're doing a bit of commentary as well, which is easier, commentating or hitting hundreds?
Commentating, I think. It's a lot easier. Hitting hundreds is tough.
A strange position this game, really, because you haven't quite hit your form as a side, and I spoke to Owen Morgan before the game of the toss, but a win here, and a good win, and you're still in with a chance at the semi-finals.
Yeah, we looked at the numbers. Our owner, Praveen Sharma, put a lot of stuff on the group about the numbers and the run rates and that sort of stuff. So we know what we got to do. The main objective is that we get our 2 points. I think that puts us in a half-decent position.
Before you go, just as a general, the mood in the camp, Owen's captaincy, you having a good time?
Yeah, it's been really good. I've been sort of in and out with having to go home. I've got a lot of stuff going on at home that I've got to sort out, kitchens and new furniture coming in and all that sort of stuff. But in between that, we've all really enjoyed each other's company. It's been brilliant.
And a bit of golf as well.
And a little bit of golf. Can't miss out on golf.
Well done today, Ravi. Great luck.
Thank you.
Well, I'm glad he's getting his kitchen done. Ravi Bopara. Magnificent 100 from him today. 54 from Ian Bell from 39. 33 from Moeen Ali. 20 from Samit Patel. The pick of the batting was Ravi Bopara with 110 from 55. England got to 223 for 3. 131 then, that partnership between Bopara and Bell. 57 between Bopara and Moeen Ali, and 32 to finish off the innings.
Everyone except Harbhajan Singh was expensive. Stuart Binney 1 over for 21 runs. And you wonder why Bhaji didn't finish his quota of overs. Vinay Kumar 54 of 4, out of which 14 were conceded of the last over.
So both teams have to win the game. England probably more than India. 224 India require. We're going to take a quick break. On the other side will be the run chase. Welcome back. We are halfway in the second game on Super Sunday. And England, who were put into bat by India in match 13, they got themselves to a decent total. 223 for 3, half century for Ian Bell, 33 for Moeen Ali, Samit Patel with 20. But it's Ravi Bopara with a big 110 from 55. And England 223 for 3. Expensive, most of the bowlers, apart from Harbhajan Singh, 3 overs, 2 for 18. Difficult day to bowl seam on this surface that has been excellent throughout the first 2 days. Phil Mustard and Ian Bell opened up. Phil Mustard did not last long. And then it was the partnership that just built and built between Bopara and Ian Bell. Partnership of 131, which saw 4s and 6s. Really good performance from Bell as well, who got a 50 against Pakistan in the opening game, and they lost that opening game at Edgbaston. Had a little bit of luck, a couple of drop catches. Akash, but we've seen some sensational batting throughout the day.
Outstanding. Good batting conditions, and we saw some quality. From Ian Bell, from Ravi Bopara. Against pace and spin alike. This particular over yielded 21 runs. Bopara got to his 50 as well. A flurry of 6s. A couple of Kukuburas lost as well. And Ian Bell. I don't think he plays a single ugly shot in general. Scores of now 50. He hasn't slowed down one bit. Had a great season last year. Has just carried on from where he had left. Harbhajan Singh was outstanding. A catch should have been taken. Bopara should have been dismissed. That didn't happen. But Harbhajan Singh in the same over got a wicket. The wicket of Ian Bell. Of course, that catch was a Bopara. Yuvraj reminding Varun Naran, this is how you do it. Moeen Ali, he was outstanding. The way he went after the left-arm spin of Pawan Negi. Again, this particular over and this one shot went the distance. Outstanding finish. Vinay Kumar trying to bowl outside off. Another big over, and we had quite a few of them. Ravi Bopara getting to a century. That was sensational. Just another validation of the fact that these are good batting conditions. Moeen Ali finally got dismissed. Harbhajan Singh, the star performer with the ball for India. 3 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. Wonder why he didn't finish his quota of overs, and this was Bopara's century.
Yeah, excellent from Bopara. 17 4s and 15 6s. 15 6s in that innings. Little cameo from Samit Patel, just to get England to that total of 223. And finished off in style. Full toss. Undefeated Ravi Bopara, excellent from him. And England have their highest total in 2 seasons of the World Championship of Legends. So, India quite simply have to get 224 off 20 overs at just over 11 runs per over. We'll take a quick break. On the other side will be the run chase.
Robin Uthappa at the top of the order for India. Will look to get off to a racing start here, because India need 224 to beat England. We're going to have an impact substitution. Varun Aaron has finished his night's work with the ball, and guess what? Shikhar Dhawan comes in to take his place. So Waqar Younis alongside. That to me is rather good for India to have Shikhar Dhawan and Ryan Sidebottom, who swings the new ball. He's a genuine swing bowler.
Well, he had a break a couple of games, and so he should be fresh. Sidebottom. We are almost ready.
Yeah, it's the Coram countdown. All right, Robin Uthappa with a slip in place. Oh, well bowled. My goodness, on another day, that's taking a wicket.
He's definitely fresh. That delivery off the surface, zip through. Perfect length, perfect line. Had no idea, Robin Uthappa, where that ball just disappeared. Just came in sharply. The wicketkeeper even can't believe how he missed the stumps.
Down the leg side. It's the problem. You've got to get that line right. Well, he's got Moeen Ali at slip. And Ryan Sidebottom's line is looking at the keeper's right hand, or even the left hand of Moeen Ali. He's got to, that's his line. That's the line of the trajectory from where Ryan Sidebottom is bowling, so that he can swing the ball back onto the pads.
First delivery was perfect, wasn't it?
Ooh. It's gone! Ryan Sidebottom strikes. Robin Uthappa is on the way back.
Wow, what a start by England champions. Ryan Sidebottom just swinging the ball, pitching it up, and little too early into the shot, Robin Uthappa, and played it in the air, and the field was set perfectly for that catch. Uthappa gone without scoring. It's 1 for 1.
Ryan Sidebottom with one of the prize scalps in removing Robin Uthappa. It brings Ambati Rayudu. The ball is swinging for Sidebottom. Ravi Bopara in that important position in that short mid-wicket.
It was a perfect first delivery. Just Robin Uthappa didn't know which way to go. The second one was a little down the leg side. Third one was perfect. In the stumps, Ravi Bopara was there for that particular delivery. And I guess Uthappa just played it too early. And a comfortable catch and a fantastic, a real good start by England.
Yes. Shikhar Dhawan wants to negate the spin of this swing by going down the pitch. Latafa Perfumes are fragrance partner of WCL.
Very good crowd in. They're all anxiously waiting. This should be a good game. This pitch is playing really well. They need to get away from this new ball. If they can just survive, make sure don't lose too many wickets. England lost a wicket up front, and then they build a partnership. Just you can actually take a bit of time, and things will get a lot easier. 15 sixes was hit in the first inning, 17-4. So this is a pitch, or this is a ground where you can chase down big totals.
What a good over. 3 for 1. Robin Uthappa, an early casualty in this chase. Shikhar Dhawan, Ambati Rayudu, Yuvraj Singh, Irfan and Yusuf Pathan, Stuart Binney and Harbhajan Singh. Piyush Chawla can bat a bit as well, but this is going to be some chase for India. 224 is what they're chasing. Moeen Ali, I think it's a good ploy. The off spinner to the left-hander, Shikhar Dhawan. And the sweep shot is successful for Shikhar Dhawan. And ease my trip 4. And it's so typical the way that Shikhar plays.
A little bit too straight. And Shikhar Dhawan likes playing that shot, and especially when the fielders are in the circle. This is a freebie. First boundary for Shikhar Dhawan and Indian champions. Even in the first game, we have seen the team bowling second started with the spin. They don't want to give pace up front. Yeah, if you're a swing bowler like side bottom, we saw balls swinging. And if you don't have a bowler who can swing the ball, it's a better idea, it's a good idea to just give the ball to a spinner. So don't give them any sort of pace to deal.
Well, Ambati Rayudu is short of runs in this tournament.
There are a few of them who haven't really kicked on. Rayudu, Suresh Raina, Yuvraj Singh hasn't really shown his class yet. So they're all due. Suresh Raina is not playing this game. But this man on the right of your picture, he is due for big one.
Yeah, well bowled. He saw Shikhar Dhawan coming down the pitch at him, just dragged the ball down to change his length.
Good thing about Moeen Ali is he finishes over very quickly. He doesn't give you much time. I was looking to try a run-out opportunity. Straight hit, no. All happening.
Well, it was probably Shikhar Dhawan's call. But Ambati Rayudu was not interested at all in that run. Maybe a direct hit, and Shikhar was struggling. This time they'll get the run. 2 gone, 11 for 1. You can see why this match is so crucial for India and for England. 3 teams have qualified for the semi-finals: South Africa, Pakistan, Australia.
Well, another reason for India to win this game is they have to fix their run rate also. They got 3 points. Oh, they got 1 point, I beg your pardon. Winning this game and also making sure that they get the run rate right. And then they have to play West Indies after this. So if they lose tonight, Augusta Properties are title sponsors of our WCL. So this game is important. Of course, the game against West Indies is also important. But if they lose tonight, huge problem.
Nicely clipped away. Yeah, Ambati Raidu has had a couple of ducks in this tournament, so he is due to supply some runs for the team. Of course, Shikhar Dhawan has been in good form, but Ambati Raidu has struggled.
This man is in good form. 91 in the previous game.
Yeah.
Can he repeat that? And that's what India want from him.
Don't think that's going to go for 4. Leg buys it is. Dimitri Mascarenhas is the man who's giving chase. India really haven't got going yet in this chase. That's credit to the England bowlers. We've had the swing of side bottom and the nous of Moeen Ali with his off spin. It's too close to try the cut shot, wouldn't you say, Waqar?
Yeah, side bottom is bringing all his experience into play. He's not giving any room. This was not there to be cut because he's just getting a little frustrated.
Where is she?
Very, very good. 4 deliveries. First 4 deliveries, only 3 runs.
Ooh, well fielded. Owen Morgan at cover. Ryan Sidebottom stingy with the runs as well. 1.5 overs, 1 for 3. And the wicket of Robin Uthappa.
Coming in. Coming in.
3 overs gone, and India are 15 for 1. Moeen Ali's going to bowl his second. Oh, this is a great contest. These two, quite a duel here between Shikhar Dhawan and Moeen Ali.
Isn't he an ideal bowler for this sort of situation? Because with loads of experience with the left-hander and right-hander, and he knows that they need, you know, big runs, and the smartness of Moeen Ali, you know, pulling the lengths back and not giving anything. You have to really take a big risk to hit him for a boundary.
Ambati Raidu finds the distance. And I think that's a Augusta Property 10 on 10 6.
Beautiful shot. It was a quicker delivery. Just got under it nicely. The power play on, fielders inside the circle. That's clearly over the boundary. So that's 6. Yeah, they needed that 6. They need boundaries to get going. That was a beautiful hit. He plays the spinners really well. Ambati Raidu. No Liam Plunkett. I have a feeling that they're going to miss him this evening, because in the middle overs he was superb. He's a wicket taker, but unfortunately not playing today. Take that! Take that! That is a big hit. He had enough of playing the normal sweep. He decided to go switch hit. Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6.
How good was this from Shikhar Dhawan? He's in just a fantastic position to play this. He's played it perfectly. Difficult to do much about that, Moeen. They'll get the single now.
Good over for India so far. 15 of 5 deliveries. Can he make it even bigger? Ambati Raidu facing Moeen Ali's last delivery, a crucial ball. He'll be looking for a boundary.
This time Shikhar Dhawan says no. 4 overs gone, 30 for 1.
$30 for 1 in 4 overs. A decent start from Indian champions. This game is on. Stick around, don't leave the ground, or if you're watching on telly, it's going to be a very tight game. Required run rate over 12.
Oh, how close. Ball almost spun onto the stumps, but Ryan Sidebottom is posing a lot of problems here.
Early part of the tournament he was struggling, Sidebottom, and that ball actually spun toward the stumps. It was very, very close to the leg stump, but since he had a little break, has come back with a lot of energy, and he's pitching the ball in a perfect area.
Well, Shikhar Dhawan is trying his best to get into the head of Ryan Sidebottom. He hasn't managed that yet. 8 PM, our premium black packaged drinking water. So that ball has still got a little bit of shape on it, Waqar.
I think what Indian batters are doing, they're just trying to hit it too hard rather than timing the ball, get into position to hit the ball rather than just trying to smoke it. There you go again. They're just trying too hard. You're not going to get boundaries like this. Just play normal shots. You'll still get boundaries. Fielders are inside the 30-yard circle.
Ravi Bopara with that century for England today. How well he played. Now, Shikhar Dhawan, what's he got in store here? Because he's He knows that the asking rate is over 12 and over. They're only scoring at 7. That's worth a shout. Raucous appeal from the bowler.
Maybe just outside the off stump. It hit him outside the line of the stumps. I think that's the only thing I can think of. Look how he moved away. No, maybe not. I think it was very close, because at the time of ball hit the pad, it was definitely in the line of the stumps. Very, very close call. First look, I thought it was just might have hit him outside the stumps, but no.
Ambati Raidu is swinging away, and more with hope than with design.
Alan, it's such a good pitch. You don't have to just slog your way out. Just play your cricketing shots.
Well, we've seen that with A.B. de Villiers with his century, J.J. Smuts with 85, and Ravi Bopara today with his century. Playing properly, not thrashing the living daylights out of it. And here he goes again. He's not watching the ball. 5 gone, India, 33 for 1.
Brilliant spell from Ryan Sidebottom. 3 overs, 1 for 6. And India 33 for 1 from their first 5 overs. And remember, they're trying to chase down 224. It's not a must-win game for India. They do have another game down in Leicester on Tuesday. They take on the West Indies. Well, simply for England, they have to try and win well. Change of bowling from the Kirkstall Lane end. Ajmal Shahzad. Awais Shah joins me. What a start. Serious start, full and straight. It's a bit of a hack from Shikhar Dhawan. And India lose their second.
Yeah, not a pretty shot there by Shikhar Dhawan. But more importantly for England, they strike for the second time in the 6th over here, and India in a little bit of trouble here. 33 for 2 in pursuit of that mammoth total set by England earlier on today. A very pleased Ajmal Shahzad as Dhawan departs for 17. India 33 for 2.
Captain Yuvraj Singh in at number 4 for India, in a bit of trouble. Slip in place and a gully now. Typical Owen Morgan's captaincy's on the attack. Looking to try and break this Indian top order quickly.
What a nice start there by Yuvraj Singh. Yeah, it might not have got any runs, but he'll definitely give him a bit of confidence. Hitting that ball nicely straight down the ground, and this is the reason why he's here. Not the prettiest of shots we've seen today.
Ajmal Shahzad, formerly of Yorkshire, knows all about this ground, as does Ryan Sidebottom. Off and running them, Yuvraj Singh. Still require 190 from 87, so they have to play well from here, India, if they're going to chase this down. The surface is good. I've seen a little bit of turn. You'd expect Samit Patel to have a bowl and Ravi Bopara.
And not to forget Moeen Ali. Like to think we'll see 12 overs of spin in this innings, especially with Yuvraj Singh at the crease. You would have thought that Moeen Ali probably get recalled back into the attack. He's already bowled his 2 overs. Perhaps a tad bit expensive so far. But India, they'll be looking at that man in your screen. Captain Yuvraj Singh.
Yeah, former overseas player as well. Played here at Yorkshire. What a delivery. Lovely delivery. I think he enjoyed bowling to left-handers throughout his career, Shahzad, with his ability to push it across.
Well, that would be too good for anyone, really. Beautiful seam position. Well, and that look says it all. Don't think the batsman will be wanting too many of those deliveries here. Last ball of the power play coming up.
Hits that mid-off. Dimi Mascarenhas right on the edge. 2 runs from the over and a wicket. Power play done. India 35 for 2. Well ahead here at this stage, England 64 for 1 at the end of their power play, and India 35 for 2. Looks like Ryan Sidebottom is going to go all the way through with his 4 overs. 3 overs, 1 for 6 so far, and he's got a few fielders now out of the circle. Still got 4 in it. Mascarenhas is trying to cut that off. Good left foot. Let's go pitch side with Karishma.
Well, I have with me Sumant Bal. Great to have you, the owner of the India champions. How are you feeling right now?
Excited, and this game is taking a very, very entertaining side. I think it's going to go right down to the wire, and just looking forward to that.
Absolutely. And what did you tell the boys? Did you have a chance to speak to them today before the match? What did the advice you gave them, any thoughts?
Well, they're great cricketers. I don't think I have anything to give advice to them, but spoke to all of them. They're all very positive. They all understand the importance of the game, and we're looking forward to take a win.
Absolutely. And what makes this season bigger and better compared to last season?
I think season 1 is always for people watching you and thinking which way it's going to go. When you bring it back as season 2, there's a lot more confidence that the cricketing world has put into us. And not just India, all other teams have prepped up and got so many more newer and better players. And I think it's such a great season.
Absolutely. But you have a fantastic squad. So I wish you and your team all the best. I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Lovely looking shot down the ground from Yuvraj Singh, and he's my trick 4.
Yeah, beautiful. Full face of the bat. He hit a couple of drives in the previous over, but this time manages to find the gap for 4. A lot more of those. That's exactly what most of the Indian fans will be thinking. Run rate is creeping up towards the 14 mark.
Yeah, and these two will know all about each other, Sidebottom and Yuvraj, because they played in the same side when Yuvraj was overseas player at Yorkshire. Sidebottom, who played most of his cricket here, went down to Notts and then came back. And he will realise that these surfaces have probably changed since he was here as an overseas player. It used to be a place where your bowlers used to love to bowl here. A little bit of swing and seam. Grass was left on. It's flat now.
Eight runs so far from the over. Further 181 required of 79 deliveries. So these two got to get a partnership going quickly and then try and really up the ante. Ambati Raidu's been there for 16 deliveries so far. Change in the field. Fine leg comes in.
Oh, helped on its way. Augusta Properties 6 on 6 to finish Ryan Sidebottom's spell off. Still good. 4 overs, 1 for 20. 7 overs are done, and India 49 for 2. .75 of 78 then India require. Just joining us, Bopara with a big 100, 110 not out, and they've set India 224. Lovely looking shot. Into the surface, it just brought fine leg up. A decent spell. Second over for Ajmal Shahzad. No slip in place now. Gets it past mid-wicket. Good start to the over.
Well, that brings a 50 up for India. Not quite where it was intended to go. Nevertheless, Yuvraj Singh will not be complaining about picking up 4 more. And I get a feeling both the batsmen have now decided to get after the bowling. Yuvraj Singh eyeing up the leg side and perhaps trying to hit the ball back over the bowler's head.
Quick single. Four overs, 1 for 20 for Ryan Sidebottom. He's got through 4 overs, not easy. Slower ball, mid-off is up in the circle, and this will go all the way. Augusta Properties 10 on 10, 6.
Well, he tries a slow ball, the old back of the hand, however, got it a little bit too full. Ambati Raidu saying thank you very much.
I think the umpires are just checking this, but I don't get why they're checking it. The England fielder gave a 6. Exchange on, crypto exchange. we'll have to bowl that again. That has probably hit Phil Mustard's hands as well, and may have just caught a finger end. Need a big partnership here. Yusuf Pathan played well yesterday. Game against Australia where they set 202. 52 not out. A late blitz really. 4 sixes in that innings, so they've still got him to come as well, who's in decent form. Straight to Owen Morgan, don't see that very often.
Yeah, you're right, Dom. They have the firepower at the back end, the Pathan brothers. Here we have the official fragrance partner of WCL, Latafa. Just talking about the firepower they possess, India, at the back end. However, these two have got to really lay the foundation for that. The required rate is around 13 and over. Saying that, wow, let's have a look at this. I've got a feeling that was an edge, a genuine chance, which has been dropped.
We'll have to have a look at the after the break, end of the over, 65 for 2.
Okay.
32 then the partnership between Radu and Yuvraj Singh at the moment. Should be 3 down as well. Decent delivery from Ajmal Shahzad and a simple catch really for Phil Mustard. Yeah, just missed it there. Stuart Meeker then from the football stand end. Yuvraj is just getting someone behind the arm moved. Not happy with it being close. I think it's one of our camera operatives.
Well, Owen Morgan still going with pace. Still got Samit Patel, Ravi Bopara, who bowls a mixture really. He's not the fastest, so I'll probably consider him a slow bowler. You've got Moeen Ali's overs left. So it'll be interesting to see when does he use those guys in the attack.
Yeah, I don't think he should stay too long with these seamers because apart from Ryan Sidebottom, who bowled a beautiful spell, seamers today have struggled on this surface. We've seen some excellent spin bowling, but Sidebottom has bowled beautifully. 4 overs on the trot. I can tell you, it's taken it all out of him. Signal to 12th man, 13th man. I'm absolutely cooked. 8 p.m, that's what we need, that drinking water. Get some on. In the air, Bopara underneath it. Simple catch. Meeker has his first, and India lose their third.
Well, well, well. Smart catch in the end. Rayudu picks it up off his legs. Bopara under it, in complete control. India champions 66 for 3 as Ambati Rayudu departs for 28.
Stuart Binney then in at number 5. Surprise, really. I thought Yusuf Pathan may have come in. Flicked away. Straight into the hands of the Centurion, Ravi Bopara. Vigo Tell, selfie moment. .156 then India require off 67, and the rate is climbing. It is nearly at 14 runs per over. They've got to start now. 5 in the circle for Stuart Binney. Well, Morgan is happy with that. Singles are not going to hurt England. All it does maybe is just put them under pressure. End of the 9th. Well, tricky position. 69 for 3. Irfan Yusuf are due in next. And then Harbhajan Chowli, you'd expect if India are going to knock these off, they've got to get after the spin quickly. Also the slower bowlers. Centurion into the attack. Ravi Bopara, keeper, will be up. 491 matches for Ravi Bopara.
Yeah, I don't mind that change. Take the pace off. Ravi Bopara bowls plenty of cutters, slower balls, knuckle balls. Probably the right thing to bowl on this pitch. We've seen earlier games, also yesterday, if you put pace on, it's certainly disappeared to all parts of the ground. However, Yuvraj Singh will be thinking here, he has to take Bopara on. Run rate required just above 14 and over.
Yeah, and when they don't get boundaries early on in the over, then all of a sudden the pressure does build. Run rate just gets a bit higher. He's just going to keep taking pace off and pace off. He's got his fielders out leg side. Slower, slower, and even slower. Knuckleballs at the back of the hand.
Yeah, he's a clever bowler, Ravi. Here we have a look at that. That's the one he holds just in his knuckles. Seam up still. And always make sure he's attacking the stumps.
dragged. Goes nowhere because of the lack of pace.
Have another look here. Hides, chooses the other end and hides it from the batsman. Doesn't want to forecast what he's going to bowl. This time it was a seam-up delivery, effort ball.
Bit of width, bit of pace on it this time, and Yuvraj just slaps it away through the offside for an Ease My Trip 4. Last ball in the over. Just be a single. Quite a good over for Bopara. 10 overs have gone. India still require 147. They're
must-win terrain for England and India. 5th v 6th. Callers 2. Don't think they'll get back for a double. Nearly 15 and over needed. Have to make a serious play very soon.
Dugusta Properties, one of our chief sponsors. The fastest growing real estate company in Dubai.
More like it. Much more like it from Stuart Binney. Dugusta Properties 10 on 10-6. They need nearly 3 of them every over.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a look at the boundary count, that's where the big difference is. England champions at 17 fours and 15 sixes. The Indian champions at the halfway stage at 4 boundaries and 5 sixes now. So, big difference. They've got to try and close that gap if they stand a chance.
Pumped leg side now from Stuart Binney. And all of a sudden the crowd are just getting a little bit more interested here at Headingley.
Yeah, but like you said, Nobby, just a couple of deliveries ago, they need more of this. This is how tough an ask it is for the India champions. They've got a 6 and a 4 in this over, and they're still behind the required rate. They need another boundary here.
Well, fine leg is inside the ring. Mid-on goes back. Flipped all the way over Moeen Ali's head. They're on the charge. Myself and Rohan Gavaskar come in the box, and all of a sudden, India are up and about.
This is excellent stuff from Stewie. 6 4 6 of the last 3 deliveries. Oh, fabulous timing. Always had that wonderful gift of timing.
Happy fans, here we go. Stuart Meeker is putting pace on the ball here. What's his variation like? More pace. Pumped. Got to use your variations, Stuart Meeker. Another Ease My Trip 4.
Well, this is just fabulous from Stuart. Just the impetus that this innings needed. 21 of this over so far. 1 delivery yet to come. Can he hit another boundary?
Well, not a bad result, that single, for the India champions, because Stuart Binney will retain the strike. 22 off the over, 99 for 3. Two off that previous over, and just giving the India champions a bit more hope. Bopara to continue. Swept and swept beautifully. Another Augusta Properties 10 on 10-6.
Yeah, taking advantage of that short boundary, Stuart Binney. Something you said at the end of last over when they got a single. Not a bad result for the Indians. And that's because Stewart is striking it so beautifully. What you want is for Stuart Binney to be on strike as much as possible at this point, while Yuvraj finds his rhythm.
Offside this time. Should skip into the ropes. Ajmal Shahzad, he thought about having a dive and then thought better of it. Crowd is flying now. Another ease my trip boundary.
Yeah, excellent stuff. Where does Ravi Bopara bowl now? If he goes on the stumps, he knows too he's got the ability to hit him on the leg side. Goes outside off stump, edge this shot. 10 of the first 2. Required rate 13. Need another boundary here.
Up in the air. 2 fielders underneath it. Samad Patel! What a grab! Huge, huge moment. It could be the exchange on catch of the innings by Samad Patel, backing up his great mate, Ravi Bopara.
Yeah, went high in the air. Just didn't quite have the distance. It's a massive wicket because Stewart was striking it beautifully. He knew as soon as he hit that he was in trouble. Good catch there by Samit. Ravi Bopara with a wry smile on his face. Stewart's got to go back for a well-made 35, 109 for 4.
Yusuf Pathan, 52 in his last outing, so in touch. Outstanding catch in the deep by Samad Patel. It hung up there for a long time, and Samad Patel and his fellow teammate were looking at each other, but Samad Patel called him out of the way. Great catch.
Communication, like you said, called him out of the way, made sure there was no clash.
Dimi Mascarenhas at long on, fielding a grey beard, former Hampshire and England bowler. Coached the Melbourne Stars for a while, New Zealand bowling coach for a while. He was at Middlesex and resides in Melbourne. Round the wicket to Yuvraj. Edged away, pass Ryan side bottom. Now Yuvraj picks up where Binney left off. 15 off, it's game on. 114 for 4. A couple of overs ago, India looked down and out. Great innings from Stuart Binney, 35 from 13, has given India hope. And with Yuvraj and Yusuf and Irfan, they have got the power to overhaul this mammoth total that England set. 15 off the previous over. This was Yuvraj, a little bit fortunate, we don't mind that.
Yeah, I think this is such a crucial phase of the game, this over especially. Moeen Ali to Yusuf.
Flipped away, full toss, very good from Yusuf Patel. It's not all brute force. Another ease my trip 4.
I was just going to say, it's not all powers. You've got to use your brains, and he's done just that. Saw a full toss. So often as a batter, you see a full toss, your eyes light up, and you try to hit the cover of it. This time round, though, just got the placement right, got the timing right, and picks up 4.
Well, there's a long on, a deep long on, and a deep mid-wicket. It's an interesting field. Owen Morgan himself was nearly behind Moeen Ali at the side screen. And then there's a very wide long on, almost like a cow corner, and a deep mid-wicket. We'll change now for the left-hander, Yuvraj. So I think Yuvraj just has to go here. He needs to hold his shape as long as possible. Bit of turn. We might get this field for Yusuf Pathan. Vigotel, official smartphone partner. Great support as always. Does well. Does really well there, Dimi Mascarenas, because it looked like he was getting away from wearing number 23, his great friend Shane Warne's number.
Yeah, he did well there, Dimi Mascarenas. Save 3.
Big ball this, 8 off 5. I think Yusuf Pathan is going to try and go big. Again, that leg side is protected with 4 sweepers. Long on. Owen Morgan is almost bottom screen behind the bowler. Well, get another chance here, Yusuf Pathan, but you can see what Moeen Ali's trying to do. Ro, he's just trying to jam the powerful right-hander up.
Big ball coming up. He'll keep strike. Yusuf. Single to end the 13th. 124 for 4.
Good crowd in. Sunday evening in Leeds. Lovely warm afternoon into the evening. Sun just beginning to set. Is it setting on England or India? Both sides have to win. Good gloves, Phil Mustard, good keeping, not easy.
Yeah, you just get the feeling that Yusuf's going to go big this over. He knows the last was comparatively quiet. Oh, top-class bowling from Ravi Bopara over there.
Options for Owen Morgan. We've seen Moeen Ali with his off spin. He's got Samit Patel with a left arm finger spin. Whether he'll bowl Samit while Yuvraj is at the crease, that's another matter 2 men inside the ring, a backward point, cover on the edge of the circle. Yuvraj very good at going up and over extra cover if he wishes to go that side. Well, you can hear the groans of anguish from Yuvraj Singh. Not happy, hasn't quite found his fluency.
Yeah, but he's just got to make sure that he doesn't chuck it away. While he and Yusuf are at the crease, India still have a glimmer of hope. Because what we've seen is that these two can turn it on. They can get 18 and over. Because they can play shots like that. Feast your eyes on that from Yusuf. Extension of the arms, excellent timing, and he picks up 6.
Beautiful. For once, Bopara got the length wrong. He's generally got his Yorkers in, gave him width, and Yusuf Pathan climbed into it. Pumps it back, powerfully. Very good this from Yusuf. He's hitting the ball immensely hard. Another ease my trip 4 to go with the Dugasta Properties 10 on 10-6.
Well, not much the fielders at long off or long on can do when you hit it that straight and that hard.
Could change the field here, Rob. Should bring deep square in and put another man straight. Yusuf Pathan doesn't hit that much deep square, more mid-wicket and around long on, long off. Flogged away to one of their men in the deep. 13 off the over, still not quite what they need though. 137 for 4. Plays 137 for 4. India is still in this game. Definitely a little bit of turn there from Moeen Ali. He's generally got a little bit of grip out of this surface. I'm thirsty. 8 PM, premium black packaged drinking water. Floated, and once that ball went up above UV's eye line, he said, I'm just going to whack it for a massive Dugasta Properties 10 on 10-6, and this is what we want to see.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's one of the biggest we've seen today. Top tier, and was still travelling. Sometimes, as a batter, it just takes one shot to get those juices going and to find that rhythm. Is that this shot for UV?
Well, that 6's count is up, pushing up now, Row, as well. When we came on, they only had 4 6s when we came on to commentary. Now they have 9. 10 boundaries. I think this is the 3rd ball of this innings. Balls are getting battered and bruised. First time Moeen Ali has gone a little slower and given the ball a little bit more flight. Generally he's been driving it into the surface, and he paid the price big time. Not out, Phil Mustard, not out.
Well, required rate 14.5. They've got 7 of the first 3. They need another 7 of the next 3. Just to keep up with the rate.
the great man. 40 tests, 304 ODIs and 58 T20Is. Obviously a World Cup winner in 2011, and who could forget 2007? Stuart Broad can. Spent a bit of time with Yuvraj Singh's dad way back in 2008 in Chandigarh. Used to love going to the gym, his dad. He did a lot of boxing, big strong man. Oh, offside inside, yeah, Yuvraj Singh's father, ODI international for India. One test match. Big star on the Punjabi movie scene. Tidy over from the India champions. 12 all for, don't go anywhere. 75 needed. 149 for 4.
Well, we're on the last 5 overs of this crucial match for India. 75 from 30 required, and with Yuvraj and Yusuf Pathan there, it's very doable. Nikhil Chopra alongside. You know how these two can bat, and this partnership now 40 from 24, Nikhil.
All Yuvraj Singh needs to do is look to tee off, like he's done. Yeah, it's just the boundary count, isn't it, Alan? England batting 17 fours and 15 sixes when they were batting first 2-2-3. India 10 boundaries, 9 sixes. If you tally the boundary counts, you get close, and both these batters enjoy hitting boundaries.
Stuart Mika is bowling his 3rd over. He's got 1 more to go after this. Ravi Bopara has got 1 more over. Shahzad has got 2. Difficult scoring, more difficult scoring off Shahzad. Goodness, what an extraordinary stroke that is from Yusuf Pathan. He literally helped the ball along its way for 4 and eased my trip 4.
Love the way he uses that angle with great amount of ease. Have a look at that. The amount of time that he has, he just picked his spot. Late, lovely wrist work. The deflection, just using the pace of the bowler.
That's a wide. All these extras, all these wides are helping India. 69 from 28 required. The dugout has got to be conveying the thoughts that this is doable. Yusuf Pathan, 26 from 14. Hasn't caught hold of this. That'd be a good contest to see who hits the longer ball here. Yuvraj or Yusuf?
You think, Alan, Yuvraj might win that battle?
Well, it'd be a heck of a contest, wouldn't it? Just to watch the two of them. Yuvraj, unfortunately, finds Moeen Ali. A good catch. And Yuvraj looks at his bat. It didn't quite come off the sweet spot.
Well, he just struck it powerfully. Finds Moeen Ali at deep mid-wicket. Slower ball. Just got a sense he was trying to hit it down the ground, and if he was looking to go clear deep mid-wicket, probably would have. Yuvraj Singh departs for 38. It's 156 for 5.
Well, it's Irfan Pathan, 250s on that CV, healthy strike rate of 124. So it's the Pathan brothers. Can they carry India through here over the line? It looked good, but then you realized that's the longer boundary out there, and Moeen Ali takes the catch. Yusuf just gives his skipper a little pat on the back. Yeah, it wasn't right out of the middle.
Well, of course, Irfan Pathan can tonk that cricket ball as well. Pathan par in the house, the brothers.
Nicely played. He'll feel better for that. First ball onto the middle of the blade, pushes through cover.
So many times, Alan, we've seen Yusuf Pathan in a similar sort of situation with a number of deliveries left. He'd be counting, calculating, how many boundaries am I looking to hit? That's the way he calculates his run chase. Spend enough time with him, and it's not a bad way to calculate. It just goes to show how you back yourself as well.
It's a wide, and I have no doubt that Stuart Mika, the bowler, was put off by the fact that Yusuf Pathan was walking down the pitch at him.
Let's have a look. What are the areas that he'll be looking to target? You've got 4 fielders on the onside, all protecting the boundary. Lexham Yorker.
Crunch. Outside edge of the bat. It doesn't matter where these boundaries come. They're important. Ease my trip for 13 from the over, 162 for 5. Now just look at those numbers below there on the bottom of the screen. India are 162 for 5. And England were 163 for 5. So there's just 1 run in it. Just 1 run in it. But caught red-handed. But England finish with a blazing flourish, scoring 60 off the last 4 overs.
Like a similar stage, the difference also, Alan, is the number of wickets. England had only lost 2 wickets. India 5 wickets down. That makes all the difference as well. Well, Pathan par in the house. You never know with the 2 brothers. Game still on. How like that? 164 for 2. England were at this stage of the game.
Shazad with the throw. He's got a good arm, and he's also got 2 more overs to bowl.
Important over this in the context of that run chase.
Irfan Pathan trying to find that shorter boundary over mid-wicket. Ravi Bopara, this is his last over. The Centurion. Splendid 100 by this man today against India. It's not timing it. Yusuf Pathan's timing has just gone a little awry.
Yeah, not looking too happy, Alan.
No, 8:58 required from 20. Singles are not going to do India any good. They've got to hit boundaries. Mika with 1 over left, and Shazad with 2. Owen Morgan has skippered this side very well today. with his numbers and his field placings. It's another single. It's not enough. India need the boundaries as the required rate now climbs to 18.
Still in it. Still in it. With Yusuf and Irfan out there. Still in it. One big over. You got long on, really straight. Deep mid-wicket straight. And then you've got a wider deep mid-wicket, deep square leg.
Now then, I don't think he's got enough. He hasn't got enough. And it's still not a boundary. Moeen Ali and Ian Bell in harness. Moeen Ali dropped the catch and Ian Bell saved it from going for 4.
Look at the race on that occasion. Got the bottom end. Let's have a look at that boundary save. Yeah. Saved a couple of runs, Ian Bell, and that could all be the difference as well.
It could well be. 169 for 5. The fans shouting for India here, but it's going to be one heck of a sprint from here now. Irfan Pathan has just come in to join his brother. Top 4 qualify. South Africa, Pakistan and Australia have qualified for Thursday's semi-finals. India will play West Indies on Tuesday at Leicester. So Ajmal Shahzad now, he's got 2 overs to go. Now, Shahzad is a very fine cricketer, very fine bowler. So at Leicester on Tuesday, it's Australia-Pakistan. Well, that's okay because those 2 teams have qualified, but it's India-West Indies. If India lose this match tonight, gives a chance for England, but also India-West Indies, the winner of that match, you would think, would go through as the 4th team.
Yeah, if India also get close to the target, if they don't win, that net run rate will come into effect.
That's a wide, down the leg side.
It'll be an interesting game because then you got a chance that if West Indies beat India, then possibility that India will be on 3 points. England would also be on 3 points. West Indies, if they lose, of course, to India, then they'd be stuck on 2 points. So net run rate for India is a key. -2 point. Boy, it'll be tough for them.
Very. Could look for a second here. Yeah. Leg buys, 2 leg buys. Where are the boundaries for India? 16 balls left, 52 required. The boundaries have dried up. You want Yusuf Pathan. Yusuf has been in there for 19 deliveries for his 35. And his brothers, and he's just gone down to have a word with Irfan. 8 balls since the last boundary. That will help. The Augusta Properties 10 on 10 6. Irfan Pathan, maybe the little word from his brother helped.
Couple of more of those. Of course, they're in the hunt, they're in the game. You hit a couple of more of those sixes, then the bowler will also start feeling the heat. And this moment in time, it's the batting unit that is more under pressure. Couple of more lusty blows and the pressure balance would be similar.
It's gone again. He hasn't caught hold of this. Ravi Bopara underneath it, and Irfan Pathan perishes in the cause.
Good comeback delivery by Ajmal Shahzad after getting hit for a 6. Stuck to his guns, the test match length. Have a look at that, the length delivery, put everything in it. Just hit the bottom end, and that's why no real power on that occasion by Irfan Pathan. England champions team owners very happy. Irfan Pathan departs for 10. It's 178 for 6.
New man in, Pavan Negi, top score of 41 not out. He can bat. Does the correct thing by getting something on the ball and just getting the bowling, the strike to Yusuf Pathan.
What's that length? Once again, just looking to go across and just got the toe end of the bat. If he was looking to go over Ajmal Shahzad, maybe presenting the full face of the bat, percentage cricket, a little more power in it as well. Must in it, yep. Little disheartened, didn't capitalize on those occasions. Yusuf Pathan now 35 not out of just 19 deliveries. Still would be calculating, he's still in it. 45 needed from 13, would be looking to go big. One last delivery left in this over. Does he look to go big, or does he take a single and keep strike in the next over as well? But situation demands, you got to look to go big. Just like that. Finishes the over with the Ease My Trip boundary. 183 for 6.
Two overs to go here at Headingley in Leeds, and Yusuf Pathan holds the hopes for India to qualify. Harbhajan still to come. Yusuf Pathan strong. Can't leave it to the last over. This has got to be a heavy over for India. It's a good club, and Yusuf Pathan goes back for the second, so he's quite happy to let Pavan Negi have the strike here.
I would think, I would imagine, I guess Yusuf, if he had kept strike with that single, would make the difference.
No, this has gone nowhere. Right, so he does have the strike. All eyes now on Yusuf Pathan. He's well set with 39 from 20. Now he's eyeing that very long boundary on that his leg side. Yeah, he's looking over there. That's the longer boundary for Yusuf Pathan. Can he get the ball over there a couple of times? That's what he's looking for. Straight through the hands of Ryan Sidebottom. It's not a boundary, but it's two.
How costly would that be? Well, 36 from 9. He was travelling. It's that angle, the pace of Stuart Meeker as well. He was travelling. Got both hands to it, Ryan side bottom.
Well, 9 fours are 36. 9 fours are 36. Well, there's one of them. And ease my trip 4. It might just ease the nerves as well.
32 needed. 8 fours are 32. Ease my trips.
You never forget your tables, do you?
Yeah, at this stage, Alan, I think Yusuf would also be calculating how many sixes can he hit. Take the game deep. We've seen Mahendra Singh Dhoni do that time and time again. Can Yusuf Pathan pull this one off?
How about this? That is massive. Yusuf Pathan gets to his half century. A brilliant innings with the Augusta Properties 10 on 10 6.
Pathan power in the house. Headingley enjoying batting on that surface. Applause round the ground, and he's enjoying every moment of it. And why not? Have a look at this. Right from the middle of the bat. Big, huge.
That's a mammoth hit. Oh, well bowled. Right up in the block hole. Difficult to get away. End of the over. India will need 25 from the last. Some of our VIPs who've invested time, energy and money into this tournament. And the India champions now looking at the scoreboard. They're 199 for 6. Ajmal Shahzad will bowl the last over here. And India need 25 for the win. 6 fours are 24. And we would have a bowl out to decide. And it's Yusuf Pathan who's on strike, and he's looking at that leg side boundary, which is closer than the one on the other side, the offside. That's the one he's looking at, the Western Terrace. Well bowled. Well bowled, but how wide was it? Well, Shahzad. Have a look at that blue line. Ooh, ooh. Well, goodness me. That was very, very borderline. Right, 25 from 5. India needs 6s. That's wide. That's wide. 24 from 5.
That also brings the India champions 200. Let's have a look at that. Big wide outside the off stump. Even though Yusuf Pathan moved outside the off stump, the shuffle. Well, you got backward point as well as sweeper cover there. The game plan, the thought process, Ajmal Shahzad, is that he'll be looking to bowl the Yorkers outside off stump.
It's not enough. He's staying there. He doesn't want the run. 4 6s. It's got to be 4 6s. Well, if he hits 2, everyone will be absolutely fixed on him for the last 2. Bowled. Shahzad, that's brilliantly bowled. Full and straight. I'd said that Ajmal Shahzad is just a very experienced cricketer, an international cricketer.
really well bowled. The Yorkers to perfection by Shahzad.
It's not happening. It is not happening. It's another dot. That's 4 dot balls on a wide. One test match and 11 one-day internationals for England, Shahzad, and he's showing that experience now with his final over. India are going down here to England. It's England's last match, but India have one more. It's gone straight up in the air. Shahzad underneath it. He wants it himself, and that is very well done. His skipper Owen Morgan congratulates him. Yusuf Pathan, it was a great effort. He just couldn't deal with his final over.
Yeah, because there's some quality bowling on display. This might be a low full toss, but Yusuf Pathan was looking to go big on the offside. Just confirmation for the third umpire that it wasn't a no ball above the waist level. Just miscued on that occasion. Good catch by Ajmal Shahzad. Well played, Yusuf Pathan, for his 52. It's 200 for 7.
Vinay Kumar, he will face the final ball of the match, and Yusuf Pathan just couldn't get the purchase for that final hit. Here we go. Oh, not yet. Vinay Kumar's not ready. Shahzad was tearing in, so England will finish with a win here, and who knows, because they will wait to see what happens on Tuesday at Leicester when West Indies take on India, and India have to win. It's gone a long way up, side bottom. Oh, what a catch! How good is that from Ryan side bottom? Superb. India finished 200 for 8 with a brilliant catch, and England champions have beaten India champions by 23 runs here at Headingley.
Have a look at that catch. That could be an exchange on catch of the innings by Ryan Sidebottom. Never easy when you're running backwards. Judged it to perfection. Great catch. He's happy with himself as well, and so is Ajmal Shahzad, picking up 4 wickets in his quota. 4 overs, really well bowled. 4 for 31. Shahzad finishing on a spell. England champions win this game by 23 runs and still in it in the competition. Of course, they'll have to wait for the result of the West Indies champions versus India champions game as well. Possibility smiles for the England champions team owner, Mr. Praveen Sharma. He's been waiting for this day so that he could celebrate victory. Owen Morgan will be happy as well. An outstanding innings by Ravi Bopara, getting them to 223 in 20 overs. Always an uphill task. Piyush Chawla once again bowling really well. So did Harbhajan Singh.
So Yuvraj and his team couldn't quite do it today, so they'll have to line up against the West Indies on Tuesday at Leicester. So many of the Indian players got into double figures. Robin Uthappa lasted just 2 balls, but look at that, 17, 28, 38 Yuvraj, 35. How well did Stuart Binney play? 52 not out, Yusuf, I beg your pardon, 52 out. Yusuf Pathan, Irfan 10. So everyone got a start apart from Robin Uthappa. And you see it's reflected in the partnerships as well. One of those partnerships had to be big. It had to be a big one to get India over the line. They were chasing 224, big total. A really good game of cricket. And 4 for 31, Shahzad. What a fine set of figures they are. Side bottom, 1 for 20. He bowled beautifully at the top with the new ball. None for 45 and 4 for Moeen Ali. Shahzad 4 for 31, 2 for 55 Stuart Meeker, and 1 for 43 from Ravi Bopara. Summary of match 13, England champions 223 for 3, Ravi Bopara 110 not out, Ian Bell 54, India champions 200 for 8, Shahzad 4 for 31, England won by 23 runs. Well, look what it means for the points table. England are in that 4th spot. South Africa, Pakistan and Australia have qualified. We've got 2 more games at Leicester on Tuesday. Australia, Pakistan, that's done because they've qualified. Then it's Australia, India rather, against West Indies. And India will look to beat the West Indies at Leicester on Tuesday. It's all going to happen at Grace Road. With good grace. We'll be there. Australia, Pakistan on Tuesday, 29th. It's 20 to 12 local time. We'll be on air. That's our next match, and then it will be India, West Indies, all coming from Leicester.
Superstar.
A very good contest here at Headingley, but India fell short. 200 for 8, with so many of their batters getting into double figures. Yusuf Pathan tried his best, 52 from 29. Stuart Binney, 35 from 13. While he was there, India's hopes were really raised. The 35 from 13 is a very good conversion rate. They needed one of those to get a big one, a 90 or even 100. Side bottom bowled beautifully with the new ball. The left armer swinging the ball, 1 for 20. Moeen Ali, expensive today, none for 45 in 4. Ajmal Shahzad, very experienced, 4 for 31 in 4. Stuart Meeker, 2 for 55 in his 4 overs. And Ravi Bopara weighing in with 110 not out. He scored with 1 for 43 with the ball. Well, we have the presentation to come, but we'll show you some highlights. Ryan side bottom picked up Robin Uthappa straight away. It needed Shikhar Dhawan to stick around, but look what Shahzad did to his stumps. And then Yuvraj and Ambati Rayudu never really got going. One of these top order had to stick around, Nicol, to get a big score, as Ravi Bopara did for England.
Yeah, lots of 20s and 30s, but unable to convert or start. And that was Ambati Rayudu. Good catch there. Sun in the eye. Ravi Bopara. Stuart Binney played really well for his 30 odd of just 13 deliveries. They were well in the game at that stage. Some entertaining cricket by Stuart Binney. Always comes in handy when the side needs, but he also got out after getting those 30 odd runs.
Stuart Binney was looking really good, and then this one he got just a little under it. It went up miles, and Samit Patel with a super catch. That's a great pity, because Stuart Binney, 35 from 13, was looking so good. And Yusuf Pathan was there. It was still hopes for India. And then Yuvraj as well with a huge blow. He tried it again. This time he found Moeen Ali at mid-wicket. Didn't quite come off the middle of the bat for Yuvi. And the runs were difficult to come by in terms of boundaries. This is the end of Irfan Pathan, caught at long on by Ravi Bopara. Couldn't keep him out of the game. Yeah, it was just a case of throwing the bat at just about everything, but you knew that India needed an injection of boundaries. They didn't quite come. Yusuf got his 50, 52. Very, very good runs. And then this one came off the bottom of the bat. It was well caught by the bowler, Ajmal Shahzad. Owen Morgan knew how well he had bowled. And then Vinay Kumar at the last. Brilliant catch by Ryan Sidebottom. Yeah, this crowd, a good crowd in here, enjoyed that. They really did. And it was well received by everyone, apart from the India fans, of course, but a good win for England. England champions, 223 for 3. Ravi Bopara, 110 not out. Ian Bell, 54. India champions, 200 for 8. Yusuf Pathan, 52. Shahzad, 4 for 31. England champions, won by 23 runs. Right, we're ready for the post-match presentation, and taking us through this will be Niall O'Brien.
Very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of match 13. England champions defeating the India champions. First, WCL management and ITW would like to thank the sponsors. Title sponsor Dugasta Properties, powered by sponsor Ease My Trip, and all our event partners. Special thank you to our event partner here, Headingley Stadium, and of course the ECB for their continued support. Well done England on a win over India by 23 runs. Very convincing in the end. An action-packed game full of entertainment with bat and ball. Introducing the presentation party, to my left, Mr. Tarun Sood, Kurum, India. Mr. Navraj Hans, Indian actor and singer. Miss Grace Bal, co-owner, India champions. Mahima Sharma, co-owner, England champions. And Vashu Bagnani joining us for this presentation. Thank you very much for your presence. I would like to request Mr. Tarun Sood to step forward and present Kurum India Award to Ajmal Shahzad of England for his 4 for 31 with the ball today. Outstanding work from Ajmal Shahzad with pace and some wonderful death bowling at the back end to close out this eagerly fought contest. And on your birthday, happy birthday Ajmal Shahzad. Next I would like to ask Vashu Bagnani to present the best fielder of the match award to Samit Patel. Samit will receive the Latifa Perfumes hamper. Outstanding catch in the deep to get rid of Stuart Binney. Moving like a gazelle, Samit Patel rolling back the years. Well done, Samit. Now I would like to ask Mr. Navraj Hans to present the Ease My Trip game changer of the match check of 500 USD to Ian Bell, who I think is just joining us. Yes, hot footing it to the presentation. Thank you very much, Ian Bell. 54 of 39, 6 boundaries, 2 sixes. Elegant as always, the former England and Warwickshire batter. Now I would like to request Miss Grace Ball to step forward and give away the player of the match check of 500 USD to Ravi Bopara for his outstanding performance with the bat. 110 not out, 55 balls, 8 sixes, 8 fours. Wonderful innings by Ravi Bopara, who's entertaining one and all again. Ravi, don't go too far, because now I'd like to request Mahima Sharma to step forward and give away the player of the match trophy to Ravi Bopara once again for his wonderful performance. And Ravi, you might just come and have a quick chat with myself, if you don't mind. It's a bit heavy, isn't it? A nice evening's work, a check and a trophy and a win.
Yeah, nice. We've needed the win. I think we've only had one win in the last couple of years.
Let me share my mic, because that mic's not working. A win, a check and a trophy. Good day's work.
Yeah, very good day's work. I mean, we haven't won many games in this tournament so far, but it's nice to get a win today.
Did you think at the mid-innings you're above par? Because it's a great pitch here in Leeds.
And I didn't think we were above par. Obviously, it's a good score, and it's really hard to chase down that. But they've got some dangerous players, as you've seen throughout the years. And what I have noticed is that even if players haven't played for a while, once they get in the nets for about a week, a lot of them come back very, very good, almost back to where they were.
Just a word on Ajmal Shahzad, the birthday boy. I thought he bowled some superb stuff there at the back end under a bit of pressure.
Yeah, he's under pressure, obviously, in the power play as well. Gave us a really good start, and for him to come back at the end and pick up that wicket of Yusuf, who's the danger man at that stage, you know, he can put the ball out the park. So great to get his wicket and get a win.
Finally, before you go, A.B. de Villiers said when he got 100, he still feels nerves, even at his age and skill and the player he is. Any nerves for you when you go out to play any form, especially this though?
Yeah, definitely. I think it gets worse as you get older. Actually, I think when you're young, you can see so much. You can see so much upside as a youngster, but when you get a bit older, it's almost expected of you to do well. And I think it's more self-expectancy. You want yourself to do well, and you put a lot of pressure on yourself. So, yeah, it does happen. Yeah, I agree.
You're still young. Well played.
Thank you.
Very good innings from Ravi Bopara, man of the match. Thank you very much, Ravi. Now I would like to invite Yuvraj Singh of the India champions to come forward and have a chat. Not an easy conversation, I'm sure. Yuvi, you're smiling, but deep down, thoughts on that performance?
Yeah, I think, again, I think we didn't bowl well. I think 220 was chaseable. I think 200 was chaseable. 20 runs, then, you know, you got to keep on hitting, and we didn't get enough runs in the first 6. We didn't lose a lot of wickets, but didn't get enough runs, didn't get a momentum. And as soon as we got some momentum, you know, we lost a few wickets. And yeah, I think England bowled better, definitely. And Ravi was outstanding along with Ian. They had a great partnership, so it was hard to you know, if you don't get wickets, you're going to go for runs. Simple.
Was there an issue with Harbhajan Singh, because we saw him doing a lot of stretching and work with the physio and trainers on the boundary? He didn't come on till quite late, but when he came on, he did really well.
Yeah, it was nothing to do with him stretching. It was just back-to-back games hard on our bodies, and he's probably one of India's and legends of the game. And I wanted him to, you know, as a wicket falls, I wanted to bring him in, but he came and bowled really well in the death, so really proud of the way he bowled.
Just finally, before you go, just personally, that 6 you hit was an absolute massive hit. How good did that feel? Just rolling back the years a little bit.
Yeah, it's all right. I was nicely set up to hit a few more in the end. Unfortunately, didn't get them, but yeah, I think I needed to spend some time on the wicket and just try and do whatever I can in the situation. Yeah, happy with the hit, but was looking for a few more.
Well, the good thing is you're not out of it, and you've got one more game against the West Indies at Leicester in a few days, so dust yourselves off, rest up, relax, keep smiling, and we'll see you at Grace Road in a few days' time.
Thank you.
Well done, Yuvraj Singh. Now, finally, I'd like to invite the winning captain, Owen Morgan, from the England champions, to have a little natter. You said to me before you came on, the TFC. Yeah. Thanks for coming. You didn't bat, you didn't bowl. Did you get a catch?
No, not that I can remember. It's perfect game, really.
What a great captain.
No, I wouldn't say that. Captain's only as good as his team. I think it's been our best performance yet. It's been a great game of cricket. Spectacle for some of the ball striking and a high run scoring game. For everybody to come along at Headingley here today, thought both sides were well respected and welcomed, but you know, Ravi Bopara's innings was most likely the difference in the sides. When you have a player in form like that, obviously very difficult to bowl at when the surface is so good. Again, India came back quite well, and our bowlers responded. So here we're delighted. We're still in with a little bit of a sniff. So rest up for a couple of days and see how we go.
You heard Yuvraj Singh felt that maybe you got 22 many. Did you feel you were well above par or just about par?
I wouldn't say well above par. I think the quality of the surface here that the ground staff and curators have prepared is high quality, has been at Headingley for a long time now. So full credit to them. And I don't think you ever feel too far out of the game. I think the previous game where South Africa posted 240, you probably feel that is winning the game with the bat. So with the score that we had posted, you know, you needed one or two bowlers to really step up, and they certainly did.
When you get a big score on the board as captain, sometimes easy to kind of go through the motions early in the second innings with the ball. I thought side bottom was exceptional at setting the tone.
Yeah, reeling in the ears. And again, at his home ground, he's still gets the ball to swing around, and actually a couple of balls went through. So it's great to see utilising any type of swing with the white ball. And you know, he's, I can't remember how old he is, but it's overlooked. It's overlooked when he bowls so well against some of the younger players. So it's great to have him back after the test match at Manchester. So yeah, all good signs.
Finally, just the ambience in the squad, because you lost a couple of games. It seemed like a good atmosphere in the middle. Everyone's still fighting hard.
Yeah, guys are quite relaxed. There's a huge amount of experience and a lot of years of international cricket under everybody's belt, and they fully understand the ebbs and flows of any tournament, particularly short ones. So again, we'll congratulate the lads that did well today, and look forward to the up and coming games, and what unfolds is out of our hands.
Enjoy a few days R&R.
Thank you.
Good to talk to you. Well, great news for England, and Owen Morgan, a very, very happy captain. England champions winning comfortably. That's it from the post-match press.
Yeah, England are in with a chance because Australia play Pakistan in Leicester on Tuesday, and then it is India, West Indies. If India win that, it's all about net run rates. Oh, you'll be looking at that points table. We'll have a post-show after this short break.
ऐसे ऐसे ठीक है
What an eventful day it was. England won in a close game with India, and in the afternoon game, South Africa won by a big margin against Australia champions. I'm your host Shefali Baga, and I have with me Atul Vasan, former cricketer and our expert. Welcome. I can see your face. You're not happy.
I am disappointed.
Yes, you're disappointed.
Sad. I thought that this Indian team had the gumption, they had the players, but somewhat it didn't fall into place for them all this tournament. And I thought today, again, our bowling let us down. Our batting was okay. I know a couple of players are rusty, but the pressure of scoring over 220 runs is something that it makes you go hard. And if you lose wickets early on, and then you are behind the 8 ball, and then you know the biggest difference is I think England. I'm just comparing this game. I will come back to the earlier game before, but I think some of the players are playing currently. They are playing franchise cricket all over the world, and all our players are retired players. The couple of catches that went in the deep, the way they took it. I mean, any former player would have struggled to take that. So I think that was the tipping point.
Right. Let's take a look at what happened today. Let's have a look at the mini card on your television screens, everybody.
Well, England champions, they batted first. Yuvraj won the toss and wanted to bowl first, but I think that backfired a bit because when you're chasing and you got the scoreboard pressure, 223 is a big score. Our bowlers were off the mark, but Harbhajan took 2 wickets and Aaron played today. But Popara's knock, what a knock it was. 55 deliveries, 110 runs he scored, 15 maximum sixes. Can you imagine? And Ian Bell, he's not a T20 kind of a player, but look at that. The opening partnership did us in, and Moeen Ali was there as well. But only Yusuf from Indian champions would actually just take the fight home. Otherwise, we would have lost by a lot of runs.
That's true. That 25 extra runs were a bit of a task.
Yeah, in the end, everything pinches, But I think we were bowling 4 good deliveries.
Yeah.
But, 1 or 2 loose deliveries, and players like Bopara is currently playing, and Samit Patel is currently playing. And they're first-class players. Moeen Ali is just still playing.
Right.
So when you're up against current first-class players and they have played international cricket, it's always difficult, and because the margin of error is so little that, it shows in the result.
Right. Let's talk about Ravi Bopara as well. What a superb innings. He scored 110 runs out of 55 deliveries.
Well, this is the best product in the market when you take about legends and the former players. But they're not former players. I mean, we did another series where he was commentating, not playing. Ravi Bopara with us. And then suddenly he's playing here. And Samit Patel is still playing county cricket. So I think Ravi's knock was amazing. Look at that. The clarity of thought. He was promoted to open the batting last game. This game he played at number 3. So a lot of chopping and changing. And because Owen Morgan, like Yuvraj Singh, is not in good form. So I think the openers did the job. Look at that. Fantastic knock in. More than 230 runs is the strike rate. What can go wrong?
Right. A century from Bopara and a half century from Ian Bell.
Yeah, Ian Bell is somebody who's played all formats of cricket. I mean, Ravi Bopara has also played Test cricket, but Ian Bell is a proper player. And when you see a Test player do well in this format, it always gives me satisfaction and happiness.
Absolutely. But Atul sir, tell me one thing that, yesterday I asked you what went wrong in yesterday's game for India.
Yeah.
But what went wrong in the entire season, I'll ask you now.
I think I'm telling you, the bowlers. I think our bowling was a bit loose. Our main bowlers, Harbhajan Singh, I mean, he's rusty, and they're getting on a bit. Suresh Raina was rusty. So you can't cover up 2 or 4 players in a game. 1 or 2 players, we need legends also, we need big names also. But you need young legs also. And our young legs didn't have that kind of presence on the field. And we actually lagged behind in all the aspects of the game. Fielding, batting and bowling.
Right. All right, now let's have a look at the first match today. It was South Africa versus Australia, and South Africa won with flying colours. Big margin, like 95 runs. That's
Look at that, man. AB de Villiers again, 2 back-to-back hundreds. When have you seen that in T20 cricket? When you bat first and you score 241. In fact, I thought they were going to go for around 275. Only the last 5 overs, they slowed down a bit because AB de Villiers got out and Smuts again 85 runs. If you look at the bowling figures, not very flattering. Players like Brett Lee went for 38 runs, Dan Christian 41. So I think you can see that. But when Australia was chasing, again that scoreboard pressure doesn't let you cut loose. Ben Cutting got the runs, but that was too little, too late, because by that time Australia had lost the game already.
Right. But Atul, ABD came with a bit of an injury, but look how fit he looked on the field.
My God.
123 runs off just 46 deliveries.
You have to understand the timeline, and I've been told that once he agreed to play this, it's just not immediately came on and went to the nets and came on. He's always been fit. He's a natural sportsman.
Yeah.
Look at his physique, as if he's never left.
Yeah,
and,
we have to count how many sports does he play.
Yeah, and the shots he has played, you can see that power and the core body strength is there. Look at that. I mean, he's a freak. But he practiced and he started playing games by just going to the nets. You can't play like this. And he's Mr. 360. I think he'll probably add another angle, so it will be 361.
Yes, and we always say that partnership wins you matches, and a partnership with Smuts was outstanding.
What does partnership means?
Yeah.
Partnership means that you're not losing wickets, one after the other, and then you're scoring from both ends. If somebody's scoring big from one end and the other guy is struggling, you still won't get to the score of 242. So the 2 guys have to hit in tandem to reach the score.
That is true, and Smuts scored 85 of 43 balls.
Well, he's a good bowler. He's been bowling also, Smuts, and now it's. I think we have seen the core strengths of most teams. I think Pakistan, Australia, and South Africa are looking really good.
That is true. Also, about their bowlers, Fangiso, let's talk about him as well. He took 4 wickets in 3.4 overs and just gave away 13 runs.
Well, we were all surprised actually. Why? Because and when AB de Villiers didn't play the last game, Fangiso was the captain, so he promoted him, and he's not a very like a legend or somebody. If you look for his figures in international cricket, but he's effective because he's just putting the ball and he's not giving that bad ball which our Indian bowlers would do.
Look at the
4 for 30.
Yes,
I mean, in T20, sometimes you take wickets, but you go for runs. But this is a fantastic spell in, and he was helped by the scoreboard. When you're chasing 240
and
plus.
that too when it is a batting pitch.
It's a batting pitch, but when your other team is going hard, sometimes. But his slot was perfect. His length and line, and his reading of the batsman was spot on.
All right. Now tomorrow is a day off, and then we
what
have
are we doing tomorrow?
2 matches.
I'm going to sit and sulk.
Oh my God! Even I'm a bit unhappy. You can look at my face and tell.
But I'm looking forward to that one game because we are saving the best for the last. So watch out, West Indies.
Yes, India versus West Indies. I am sure that will be a deciding game.
And we go back to Leicester.
Yeah, we go back to Leicester.
Good curry, good food.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, so we have 2 games on that day as well. One is India and West Indies, of course, and then the other game is Australia versus Pakistan. Both of the teams have qualified.
Yeah. So they've qualified, but still, any T20 game, it's just not qualifying and winning it. We want to enjoy the journey. Destination is fine. I'm not focusing on, because we are out now. So I'm just going to enjoy the journey.
Yes, enjoy the journey, enjoy your day tomorrow. I'm sure all those, players will also enjoy it. Take it easy, rest well, and then come back day after.
Looking forward.
We'll
Thank
see you
you
guys then. All right, good night. Thank you.